Hey, I'm competitive. I'm gonna be on the mic soon. Finishing up a workout. Okay, let me turn down the music and get started. Thank you guys for coming back. Sorry, I had some technical difficulties. I don't think it was on my part, but it could have been. I don't know. I started the laptop over and something weird happened, and then I restarted that restart, and I don't know. Now, I understand that YouTube has had some problems this morning. I was dealing with some problems on the app when I woke up to check. And, yeah, so it was down or something was going on with the app or the website. I don't know. It's holiday season, so I'm guessing a lot of people are making content. Okay, Nova Red, Dadley Pierre, what's going on, everybody else? Also, thank you for coming back. Sorry for the technical delays and obviously the lateness. We have some emergency breaking news today that we will be covering. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. I don't want to be the person that delivered bad PlayStation news, but we're going to talk about that today, as I've warned people for years. I get to say I told you so, but I don't want to be that person today, because it's definitely a big L for PlayStation, and it may be a big L for us. I'm gonna get the shout outs out the way. So we're getting to the memberships, and that is 52 members. As always, you're free to join anytime you want. The memberships start as low as 99 cents. Okay, here we go. Crazy Thai Gaming. Crazy Thai Gaming is a member. Ice Queen Gaming, Games for Eternity, Dynamite J, Donald Milton, Exen, Rena Lanford, Uncompetitive, True Witty, Henry Heck, Mr. Dan Max Jr., General Thaddeape, Quan Emerson, Dejon Thompson, Outlaw 2120, J-Ro 49. Who else we got here? Arnold's first account. Then we have Dadley Pierre, Briarios, Nelson Gaming, Zavari Rare, DJ D, Mike Johnson, Dez, Lost Vein 109, BMO Kelfel, Caution, DJ Clark, No Name, Arnold's second account, Rena Lanford, All Day is Good, Sub 24, Dan S, D True 49, Andrew Wilkins, Shadowmaster, Sicknick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Lorenzo Carlson, OC Gaming, No Cap Podcast, Viper Reaps Corner, Always Mad Gaming, Cedric, VR God V, MG Warrior, Cyber Dragon, Gamergoon 53, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, and Frostbite Slash. With that concludes the 52 members shout out. Thank you guys for being a member. Many of you guys have been members for many months and many years. I really appreciate that. I'm going to get to the super chat donations. Going to go through the preview because it is pretty diverse. We got Frostbite Slash, Games for Eternity, Viper Reaps Corner, Henry Heck, and Miss the Bonsai. Okay, Batasai. Okay, so again from the bottom to the top, the Batasai, Henry Heck, Viper Reaps Corner, Games for Eternity, and Frostbite Slash. Hold on, man. Just in my workout, I had no water this morning. That's probably feeling lightheaded. Oh, that's better. That's much better. And I didn't eat anything. I need to be much better on my breakfast. Okay, we're going over to the chat, but I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a time to pour in here, because again, I know I'm late and I had to restart the stream, delete the other two streams, because the first stream was a real one. That got disconnected, and then Streamlabs automatically remakes a new stream So yeah, Ice Queen Gaming has become a member, but I thought you was already a member. That's weird. Oh, it's a reminder. Ice Queen Gaming has been a member for 35 months. I think next month you're gonna upgrade to the platinum level member. So yeah, 36 months is when you get the platinum trophy by your name. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep. Let's see what we got. I'm just gonna give a shout out to the people here, and as you guys pour in, I'm gonna give you a shout out. So let's get started. We got Nova Red. He was the first person back here. Then we had Uncompetitive, and he's also on a panel today. Dadley Pierre, Nova Red, Dez, Mass Produce, It's Daps. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Verge Brizzle, Phil Bosch, BMO Kelful, and again, everybody's that I gave a shout out is a mod, except for PlayStation Gamer 51, which pops in here every now and then. So, okay, I'll make you a standard level mod. Anybody else that gets in here, if you're watching, if you're lurking, you want to say hi, you can say hi. We're going to get to the Xbox stuff, and we may also switch to Xbox, but it'll be done via a poll if we switch to Xbox today. I'm not logged into YouTube, and I don't really know how to use the Messenger system to do what I do when I want to display pictures and stuff like that. So, with that being said, I think we should get started. What's going on, Ice Queen Gaming? Okay, let's get started with the horrible fucking news. So, the bad news for PlayStation, Insomniac, PlayStation gamers, PlayStation fans, PlayStation fanboys, Sony fans, Sony gamers, anything related to PlayStation and Sony, and anything related to their gaming division. Even though I've said it, I've been against it since the very beginning, before it even happened. It happened. So via the leak and the distribution of all that, over a terabyte of data by the hackers that held Insomniac for a $2 million ransom, which they did not pay. They leaked out all the information, and upon that information, we found out that they were working on a PC build of Wolverine. What seems to be at the same exact time that they're working on the PlayStation 5 version of Wolverine, which is a fucking no-no. So now the PC source code is out in the wild. PC fans are downloading an early build of Wolverine, and they're playing an early build of Wolverine.
Oh no. Oh no.
And
Really?
this is why I asked the question early this morning on my Twitter. It was a poll. Do you think they're going to cancel the game? What do you think? Because they're playing it right now. They're going to spoil it. They don't seem to be taking any of this stuff down.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because of the holiday and everybody went on break, and or they just like say fuck it?
I think they'll give up on it now. What might happen is that, you know, the leaked. Can I say about the leaked timeline?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, there's a leaked timeline of the games that are coming, and they mentioned one which has got an X in the title.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Can I say?
Yeah, I mean, you can say X-Men.
Right,
yeah.
Okay. X-Men is slated to be at some point in the future, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know who's an X-Men.
Yeah, we know.
So just incorporate his moves into a controllable character that turns up in that, maybe as a bonus, because you've done some of the work.
So that's my question to you and to everybody. Do you think you should just cancel Wolverine and just bring out X-Men?
Cancel Wolverine as a standalone, and you bring him back as a kind of bonus.
As a bonus character in X-Men.
Surprise, we've got a Wolverine, and it won't be like sold that Wolverine's in the game. That would be the clever thing to do. You would have him show up later.
Still, the question is, this is another question: should they keep continuously working on PC builds at the same time as the console build, knowing that these types of leaks, hacks will continue to happen, and any game could be hacked, and then a source code for a PC build could be leaked out, and it's like it causes irreparable damage. You can't get that money back. You can't get that time back. All the secrets are out there. There's no point in doing a teaser. There's no point in showing off gameplay. Like, everything's out there now.
Well, I'm not sure enough. I don't know enough about development on PlayStation to know categorically that. You see, the thing is that it's got almost a PC architecture inside the console because of the processor. It's not like the Soul processor in the PS3.
No, Nelson. I know it's built on PC.
Because of that, the game will have been built on PC anyway, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and they'll test it on a dev kit, which will be a PlayStation dev kit, obviously. But the thing is that they will still have to work on PC with their code. Now, what I'd advise is they have a clean room approach, which means that there are no PCs that have the game that are in any way connected to the internet. And that can be a pain in the ass, because let's say you want to download a new compiler or set of tools. You have to download it to a different computer that's connected to the internet that has no game files on it, and then take a USB drive, stick it in, load it onto the USB drive, pull it out, eject it, pull it out, walk across the room, plug it into something else that is in the clean room, and then put the stuff that you've got off the internet into that. And every file that you get off the internet, no matter how small, has to go through that procedure. That's the only way you can do it. And that's what they do at the CIA in Langley. Right? If you do that, then you're okay. You've also got to make sure that you take the Wi-Fi card out of the PC in the clean room. It's not enough to just say we won't use the Wi-Fi and we'll disconnect it. If that in any way gets turned on, it can be open to ward driving, which is where someone has proximity to the system and they might not even be in the building, and they're sitting on a laptop outside the building, and they just say, oh, let's find a entry point to the network, right? And then they snoop around and they find something worth having. So it's not like they need security consultants. They need to understand the point.
I just find it funny that Xbox exists and nobody does this.
To say about it, right? Yeah. Obviously, there's more than I can advise them on, right? But the fact that it's happening, and it's happened before, right, is extraordinary. That this keeps happening.
Well, I've never seen PlayStation get hacked in such a way. This is the biggest hack. This is the biggest leak ever. And I mean, until Tuesday when I looked at the Reddit of what was initially exposed, and still more information is coming out about what is exposed. It is not. It's not good. Nelson, I know you might be busy. If you want to jump in, you can jump in. And Cat Burglar 97, the one that continues to say, I feel like petting my PC even though it's not a fucking real thing. You can get in here too. Yeah, I just feel like, isn't it, look, it's obvious, but there's something worth leaking at PlayStation, but there's nothing worth leaking at Xbox. Like, nothing, this shit doesn't happen to Xbox because no one cares.
I don't know that they have. I think they've got better security at Xbox. Funny enough.
Well, I mean, I would think that PlayStation would have good security because this is the first major leak of this size. But
I think they might have, like, there might be an opportunity to see something happen with one of their small developers that's like wants to go
again. The question is it even worth leaking? I mean, this generates buzz. This generates money for ad revenue of people that cover this all the time. done 2 streams this week. I'm not doing any more streams. Sunday is Christmas Eve. I'm not doing shit on Sunday. We're not having a Sunday show, by the way, holiday. But you don't expect me to like every fucking day, no, man. I did a short about the unboxing. I'm not really going to be talking about Wolverine that much. It's not right to the devs, but again, the thing is, nobody's shit's getting flagged down. Nobody's getting any copyright strikes. It's like, it's just out there. And that's why I come to the conclusion that maybe, because I don't know how much money you can make off of Wolverine, even if you complete the project, and if the game comes out in 2026, 2027, like, that's bullshit. Is it worth it? With the source code being out there, you know PC fans, right? All they need to do is get a little bit of satisfaction, bam, 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 mod some shit, and they're fucking good to go. They're not going to give you any money. They put this game on PC, whether it's day and date or a later date, they're not giving you no more money. They're not. Even when they were doing good PC ports with PlayStation, they just pirate the shit day one. I mean, I've been against this. Everybody in the chat can say, I've been against this PC shit, and this is one of my biggest fears, that they get hacked, they have a PC build in development. Shit like this affects us. This is how fucking around with PC affects PlayStation gamers. This directly fucks us over. I told them stop doing it. I didn't think it was a good idea financially, not for the gamers, not for the value of your console. And I was right. Yes, I told you so. Years, over multitude of years, I've been saying don't do it. Even when they was doing it, I said stop. Nobody's hacking Fable. Nobody cares about fucking Fable. Just be honest. Who cares about anything Xbox is doing? Nobody's hacking for Bleed. Nobody cares about Bleed. Yeah, X-Men, Wolverine, very popular. As we know, Wolverine is the second most popular character next to Spider-Man. Like, come on, bro. There's a reason that they did it, but it's still fucked up. And one of the reasons why this happened is because you're just too close to PC. Again, in the documents, we found out they're actively working on the PC build at the same time they're working on the console build. We already know that's not good because that puts additional time, wait time for us. So we have to wait a little bit longer. We all thought we were getting Wolverine at least at the earliest late 2024 or 2025. From the data that came out, it's 2026. It kind of makes sense this coming out in 2026 because you're actively working on another platform version at the same exact time. I don't think PlayStation fans are cool with that. From what I heard from PlayStation fans over the last 5 years, you guys said, first, day and date's not going to happen. Second, I don't want day and date to happen. Third, they shouldn't do day and date, or I'm going to like move, or I'm going to not like PlayStation anymore. Well, they may not be doing day and date, but they're still developing the PC version at the same exact time as the console version, which puts a lot more wait time for us, the console gamer, to get the game. And now I truly believe that they should just cancel it because it's just too much information that's out there. No matter how respectful you are to Insomniac or to game developers, this information is out there, and I don't know how much money you can make off of a Wolverine video game that's been completely exposed to the public. And there's not a single type of attempt to cover this up, to, file copyright strikes, to any of that stuff to the people sharing this information. And now, again, we found out that the PC source code, a playable build of the PC version, is out there now. It's being traded like fucking Pokemon cards. They're trading this shit around freely like Pokemon cards. This is why I made a poll on Twitter early this morning or late last night, because I saw it. I literally saw it. Somebody had the source code, and he said, oh, yeah, I'm going to send it out. And then somebody else asks, and then somebody else asks. Bro, I don't keep track of them all the time, but I would imagine that shit spread like wildfire. So it's the holiday season, right? Christmas Eve is on Sunday. Christmas Day is on Monday. I don't know 100% if everybody at Marvel and Insomniac and PlayStation are currently on vacation and then they can't do anything. I don't know if the police and the FBI were on vacation and that they just couldn't do anything. But maybe we should see what happens in the middle of January, where I would expect most people would be coming off long vacations. I'm still looking at some delays. I'm still looking, and that's February, by the way. But again, it's the 21st of December right now. I do truly believe deep down inside that a lot of game developers are going to wait until later in January to announce delays for games that are coming out in February once they realize how crowded it is. I don't know why they haven't. I don't know. I wish they would watch our channel. I wish they would, educate themselves on what's going on, but they don't. So once they all find out, they're all bunched up together, shoulder to shoulder, somewhere in January, they're going to be like, oh shit, oh my god, we got to delay our games, we're too close to... Well, I mean, it'll be a little too late then. I think our first poll is going to be, should Sony cancel Wolverine? And that goes both ways for the PS5 version and the PC version, or just the PS5 version and release the PC version, or release the PS5 version and cancel the PC. You take it however you want, but we are talking about cancellation as a question in our first poll. I'm going to read down the chat, so if you feel the need to give me your take on the situation and what you think. Do you think I've been right over the last couple years? That Sony should kind of like stop messing around with PC because of my fear that something of this magnitude would happen? Because it happened. I didn't want it to, but it happened. Let's start our first poll.
Didn't PC mess up your laundry too?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. You fucking
the pink sock.
Jay, are the Yankees gonna sign Yamamoto?
This motherfucker sucks! What happened?
We don't need a deadline answer for that.
Shit.
No, I had a serious question to ask you. Why did they announce Wolverine so early if the release date was like 25, 26?
I don't know, but I mean, we know Sony doesn't show cinematics, so I mean, I should have been better at perceiving that it was much farther out. Because whenever Sony's showing cinematics, that shit is wild. Like, when did they show Wolverine? Last year?
That's the year before.
You think it was a year before? We gotta go take a look at that shit. If it was 20,
where he just walked into the bar, right?
You sure it was 2021? Last year was 2022.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
I think it was 2022. I think it was last year. But by in the next couple, in the next week, we'll be in the next year, so it'll be like 2 years since they showed it. Weird. Should Sony cancel Wolverine? That is the question. Gotta have two answers.
You download that pirated version, all your life savings is gonna be gone too.
Why you say that?
And you're just people are gonna randomly click on some unknown shit like that.
I'm confused.
Just to like play a pre-alpha version of a game that's not even finished.
I'm confused. What, you think they gotta get him? I mean, all this data leaking out and nobody's taking accountability. Like that nobody's taking nobody to court. Nobody's copyright striking this shit. I'm seeing people post the entire gameplay of everything of Wolverine on YouTube and nothing has been taken down. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not showing shit. Yes, we have talked about it, but we're not going into the detail where we're gonna show images or videos. Now I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you guys. If you want to send super chats today, you can send super chats today. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow because I was supposed to work today, and then they took me off the schedule and they want me to come in on Friday. I was like, I can't really work on Friday because I was gonna go and do Christmas shopping Friday. Because if I don't do Christmas shopping tomorrow, I work on Saturday as well. I won't have time to do Christmas shopping. And I'm not gonna try to, because I'm trying to get my Christmas shopping done tomorrow before my mom comes by to drop off that PC, and then when she drops off the PC and the chair and all that other stuff for the setup, then that's when I'm gonna give her the family's gifts. You see what I'm saying? So when she's going around, she can distribute the gifts. So it'll fuck me up.
Shopping today?
No, I get paid tomorrow. That's why I'm doing it tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I get paid on Fridays.
That's a pain in the neck.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, in my last job, I used to get paid on Thursday, but that was fucking annoying too because it's a weird day. But
I see.
But yeah. See what I'm saying? So she's not coming back over here until late.
Like if you've been given the money, right?
Yeah.
If you had the money.
If I had the money, I would have done it today. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
That's idiotic.
Yeah. So I mean, what I'm thinking about doing, and I kind of don't want to do it because I wanted to do the giveaway, but I haven't got paid by YouTube, so sadly, we would go do the giveaway for YouTube tomorrow. So what I might end up doing is using the YouTube money whenever they want to pay me. They don't have a timetable for that shit, bro. Sometimes it's not on the 21st. Sometimes they give it the following day. Long story short, the YouTube money, I'll just use it for Christmas shopping. I'll try to go out tonight, get some Christmas shopping done, and then if they really need me tomorrow, I'll work tomorrow. And then I'll reimburse myself the money for the giveaway and all the other stuff. But I definitely want to do a stream tomorrow. So that was another thing. I was going to do Christmas shopping and the stream tomorrow for the giveaway. And it's just not looking good. So we're going to see what we can do today.
Well, look, hold on a minute. I mean, you said they want you to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm already working Saturday too. So Saturday would have been a great day to like.
How can you be going shopping on tomorrow if you're working?
No, that was the initial plan. I wasn't working tomorrow. I was supposed to work today, and they took me off the schedule today, and they want me to come in tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? Originally, I was not scheduled for Friday. I was scheduled for Wednesday. I was scheduled for what? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So they took me off the schedule today, and they're the late. The girl was like, "Hey, we might need you on," and I was like, well, I already booked something for Friday, and I looked at the schedule last week when they posted it. I don't like when they do that shit. I don't mind working, but goodness, man, like, let me get my shopping out of the way, at least.
Yeah, can you do a half day and do the shopping in the morning or something?
Nigga, I work in the morning. That's
I see.
Yeah, I work in the morning.
Can you say, can I have a half day? But I mean, will that end up with them?
I'll see. I'll be like, hey, can I get off early? I got some shopping to do. We'll see if it works. Let me go post this poll.
Okay.
By the way, the trailer was 21. It was during the PlayStation showcase.
21?
Yeah.
21 minutes? What?
They'll probably want you to do a whole day.
You said the trailer was 21 minutes, Sam. No, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? What? What do you say? So the trailer was posted in 2021, so 2021. So you got, and what month was that? Can you go check?
Whenever the showcase was, let me look at it again.
You gotta go look. Damn. If I even search Wolverine, I'm gonna see nothing but spoilers. I'm not even gonna see the fucking trailer.
I mean, it's just gameplay from 21, dude. It's a really early build.
So that's what you think?
That's what they're saying.
So this is a 2021 build?
Why would
you sure?
Old, bro.
It's 2023 now, and they hacked Insomniac this year. You sure it's not like a new build?
Shouldn't we be seeing it by now then?
No, because that's Sony. Remember, they Herman was like, we don't want to get in the mood of like showing stuff that's too far out.
Well, like the shit we saw, shouldn't we have seen more stuff? I mean, it didn't look ready at all from what we saw. At least the first gameplay.
What are you talking about? You talking about cinematics?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cinematics. Yeah, it's just it was just an announcement.
No. I mean the not that, bro. The leak, the recent freaking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There are some elements of it that look really, really good. There are some pre-build stuff that looks really, really bad. But I started to dive deeper in it, and there was some stuff that looked really, really good. You know, again, I'll give you guys the best impression I got. So I'm gonna say a little bit of God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, Batman Arkham, Wolverine, which we could go take a look at some Wolverine gameplay right now. So, and it's not the Wolverine gameplay you're talking about. We're talking about the last best Wolverine gameplay. If y'all want to send super chats, y'all can send super chats. I'm not gonna get any of that money until the 21st of next month, so don't worry about it. But what I'll do is I'll use my own money to go buy the best Wolverine. And the thing is, it's $70 because now the value has gone up because of all the Wolverine buzz around the video game. I don't think the Wolverine game was that much. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The Wolverine Origins
361.
Well, I was on PS3 too.
Multiplayer.
Yeah. Because I searched the PS3 one and that was $85. The 360 one's like $70. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I don't mind paying like $70, $80 for like a new game, but like an old ass game, I'm like, god damn.
It's a collector thing, I guess.
Yes. Well, I mean, I don't think it was ever that much though. I remember looking at it and during my research for Wolverine the video game, and I was like, maybe I should get this, and I was like, maybe not. It's a little bit too old. We took a look at the gameplay. It was really good, and I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. I might not even have to buy it though. That's what I was thinking. I could probably just get it emulator.
Oh yeah, you could easily do that, dude.
That's what I was thinking. But you know, I'm gonna want to get the trophies or something. Is it weird the achievements mean nothing to me? Is that weird? Like I felt nothing when I got the achievement on when I was playing Xbox. There was like no pop, no sound, no vibration, nothing. It just was like it's just like
they never updated their achievement system.
It's just really?
It's just still numbers, isn't it? It's not like a trophy.
That's crazy, bro. It's so weird, bro. I was telling Afro called this morning. I was like, I really don't have a connection to Xbox. You know, like it's here, it's there. You know, I played it. It's just, it's weird. It's just like I ain't have no connection even like to any of the games.
You gotta rehome it.
It's not even registering me, to me, that I'm actually get to play Sunset. It's just like whatever, you know. I don't know. Maybe I just need to give it another chance tomorrow. Guys, let's go look at some Wolverine gameplay. It is X-Men Origins Wolverine gameplay. Okay, it is not leaked gameplay. This is the last actually good Wolverine. But again, as you guys know, if you don't know already, Wolverine is the second most popular Marvel superhero. And in some cases, he is one of the, you know, up there in the top 10 of popular superheroes, even when you include Batman and Superman and stuff like that. So I'm going to go take the screen off, and then we're going to go look at some, again, X-Men Origins Wolverine gameplay. So no spoilers. That's not what we're showing. Okay, we don't believe in spoilers. We do, but you know. Okay, so let's take a look. So this was the last good Wolverine. This was based off of the live action movies, but the game was a little bit different, and the game was much better. You did get to unlock the classic X-Men Wolverine suit. This was first generation Wolverine. meaning he didn't have the X, he just had the belt buckle, which I talked to Uncompetitive about before. His brown outfit also had the belt buckle, but there are new versions of the classic brown and blue and yellow suits where he does have the X-Men belt buckle, but these versions were the classic ones where before he joined X-Men. As you know, Wolverine is older than Professor Xavier, and he's older than all the X-Men almost combined. He's been around for a very, very long time. But this is how the game looked. It was very well done. I looked back at some, gameplay. I think it might have been last year or the year before when we were doing our research, and it looks really good. It's like, again, one of the best Wolverine games. But you go check the price for this shit. It has now skyrocketed because, again, people want to do the type of research I want to do, and I think that I should have, listened to my gut and purchased the game earlier, because now that motherfucker is like $70-$80, and when I checked Amazon yesterday, we were only 2 more in stock. So yeah, that's crazy. And as you know, that was a part of the Activision partnership with Marvel. That means that if you have one of those copies, it is very valuable because there's no more of those copies, and this game does not exist digitally at all. So yeah, it kind of sucks. And trust me, I checked live for X-Men and Marvel games on. This person's playing a really good version. The 60 frames per second is apparent. It looks really, really good. But again, I want everybody to know this is not the Wolverine leaked PS5 gameplay. This is just Wolverine from the X-Men Origins video game. I do expect all versions of these suits to be in the Insomniac Wolverine game, which I have already seen, at least the yellow and the brown one. So that is pretty cool. They do have twist on it, and it looks a lot more better detail. It's not going to be hard to do a Wolverine game. It's not. You've got Wolverine, you got him in third person. It's going to be a little dark. It's going to be gritty. You're going to see blood. You're going to see all that types of stuff. I do want to know what's going to happen with his healing factor, because Wolverine is basically immortal. He can't die. I know somebody's going to correct me on that. There have been times in the storyline where he has died, but I'm just saying. Oh, okay, look. Oh, he's fighting one of the Sentinels. Look at that. He got the Berserker Barrage spin attack. Yeah, this was one of the best Wolverine games because he had all the attacks and stuff, especially from the Marvel, Marvel vs. Capcom games. This looks fucking awesome. Oh shit. Let me ask y'all a question. Do you think I should buy this game? It's gonna be like $70-$80. Do you think it's worth it? Because I'm going to have to go check eBay next. Because I guarantee you if I go to Amazon right now, that shit's sold out. But I think it's worth it, bro. I think it's worth it. I'll probably be picking it up on the PS3. But, who knows? I might get it on the Xbox and just stream my playthroughs. This looks really good. I like that. That's nice. This looks really, really good. When he gets shot, you see the bullet holes in his skin until he starts to heal. I like that. Yeah, when he gets shot, you start to see all the bullet holes. You start to see all the blood and stuff. They have a meter. Oh, man, they shooting him up so much it tore through his fucking skin. You can start to see his rib cage and his liver and shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that is awesome. Again, one of the best Wolverine games right here. And nobody knew. They were like, nah, it's just a movie video game. It's not really good. It's not really good. No, this is one of the best. Oh, he can launch himself? Yeah, I forgot Wolverine really can jump sometimes. He's very fast, too. Oh, man, that spin attack is fucking awesome. That's an awesome spin attack. If Insomniac has a fraction of this type of gameplay, we're good. I know they're gonna put their own unique spin on it, but this looks really good. This is some really good shit. Oh, definitely, no doubt. No doubt. But again, the initial question is, do they cancel it? Everything, almost everything has been leaked, from characters and story arcs, and you know, so much stuff has been leaked. You know, I know that they're losing a lot of money every day that the shit is leaked and stuff. Oh, you got to fight yourself? Oh, that's pretty cool. Wolverine versus Wolverine. I think I remember seeing this gameplay. Wow, look at that. So when he cuts you, you can see the specific types of damage done to you. You see the claw marks on your fucking outfit. I mean, that right there is very, very good detail. You can parry attacks and stuff. Really good combat here for a game that most people don't really talk about a lot. That's the type of gamer your boy Jaytechtv is, man. Like, some of these games really deserve some shine. And shit, I'm only human. I missed out on this fucking shit too. But thank God for YouTube. This looks fucking awesome. Wow, Wolverine versus Wolverine. Hopefully you got this fight on the Insomniac one. That'll be cool. Damn, that's fucking dope. And so why did Marvel give Insomniac Games to go ahead to make the game? That means, let me go read that comment. I don't think they should cancel the Wolverine game. So why did Marvel give Insomniac Games to go ahead to make the game? That means there is no point announcing the game in the first place. I'm not talking about canceling the game before the leak. I'm talking about canceling the game now that the game is fully leaked, and also a playable version of the PC game is already out, and PC fans are currently playing a unfinished version. You know what I mean? If the master plan is to release this on consoles and then release it on a PC at a later date, I mean, what is the point? They're already playing an early version. And if let's not be naive here. You know, the PC fans will mod it and make it a finished version. So that's the thing right here. And I'm only talking about this because there has been no attempt by Insomniac, Sony, or Disney or Marvel to copyright strike anybody using the footage or any of that stuff. So, I mean, if they don't care that they've already shown that they know that they can't, you know, make any money, especially with the PC community. Me personally, I can only speak for myself, not for the entire PlayStation community. I'm only speaking for myself. If the version is completed and comes out in multiple years and I'm still alive and I'm still gaming, I have no problem buying this game and enjoying it. But I can't say that for everybody, you know. So many spoilers and stuff have been leaked out, and even if the game is completed, we know that people that don't like PlayStation will go out of their way to leak spoilers, even though it's already been spoiled and leaked. You know, in 2023. So it's just a weird thing. Me personally, I feel like it's a valid question to ask. You know, should they cancel it? Will they cancel it? You know, now every game that gets leaked does not mean they gotta cancel it, but I don't think I've ever seen a game get leaked this severely. Like, this is pretty fucking wild, you know. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah, that is gonna be a difficult fight. I was wondering why are they fighting so long, and now I understand because you're fighting Wolverine. Wolverine is fighting Wolverine, which means he's gonna keep healing himself, and you're gonna keep healing yourself. That's crazy. That's wild, bro.
Well, Ice Cream Gaming says, if you cancel the game, you're letting the hackers win, in my opinion.
But do you expect the PC fans to give you money for a completed version on it? They have to wait for it, and they're already playing.
They're budgeting the game to get remuneration from that community. Then I think your analysis that they won't be wanting it because they've already got to play it a bit of it, is sound.
Yeah. Because and again, we know it's incomplete. We know it's not completed, but they will complete it. Yeah, like the PC fans know how to mod shit, so I want everybody to understand. Yes, it's an unfinished version that they're playing.
Yeah.
But it is the PC community we're talking about.
Yeah. So the ramifications of that is that the demand for that game is diminished because they've sort of got it for free.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that is, you know, now can they make enough money just having it on PlayStation?
Yes.
But the thing is, I doubt it. That's why it was going to PC anyway. And then,
but again, when you announce stuff for PC, you're already biting into initial sales. When people already know that they can get it somewhere else, they're gonna wait.
Is it not going to, is it not going to be undermined on PlayStation by also being on PC and people saying, I mean, just imagine if it's better on PC because of the mods.
Exactly.
Right? I mean,
so they won't want the version that Insomniac releases on PC like 1 or 2 years after console.
The floating around when they're trying to promote the PlayStation version is that someone will be running it with mods on an RTX 4090,
or reminding people of leaks and stories,
and it'll
be
ray traced, and it'll be ray traced, and it'll have some skins in it that might be a costume that might be a different choice than what the developer settled on, and they might like that better because it's more comic book accurate or something, because the developer went with a different choice for different reasons because of their story. And people might say, no, I want him in a really bright, yellow and blue suit, even though it doesn't make sense for the story and where he is in the plot. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But it will look more,
Well, I mean, I've seen Insomniac change. Remember what they've done with Ratchet & Clank: A Rift Apart and Spider-Man 2 with multiple customizations to colors and stuff. So they understand the modding community, and they have evolved. So if you are on console and you buy one of their games, they're going to have a good variety of customization that most developers, even to this very day, don't do, like different types of colors and outfits and stuff. So that kind of like, they're good on like, hey, okay, you want a brighter color? Well, we have these different options in the game. We're going to change it. We're going to do this. They're doing the same thing with this new update. So really, yeah, I think they're all right with that. But with the mod, like, oh, okay, let me have a Hugh Jackman specific lookalike person, let me mod that. Like, they're gonna do weird shit like that. They need better security. This is an L on Sony and Insomniac. They need better security.
They can do things like a superficial mod to kind of make it look like the face of Hugh Jackman, right? But they can't write a plot. That is beyond the scope of a modder to completely redo the plot and make it some other plot. It's not going to be that they do it and it's somehow got all the X-Men in it as well. It's just that's beyond what they can do. That's why I think that they should not release it, and they should have what they've done and fold that into an X-Men game when the X-Men game comes along. And then not even say he's in the game. Have that be a surprise later on in the game. So
always Mad Gaming. I agree with you and Ice Queen, but if they don't cancel it, they're still going to leak these games.
If you remember the first X-Men film, right? It's like Professor Xavier and it's Magneto and various people like that. And
Okay, hold on. We have a red alert. Frostbite Slash with the €5 super chat. He says people are getting DMC strikes from their from their ISP for downloading the Wolverine leaked build. Classic case of fuck around and find out. That's what I want. That's what we were waiting for. This is what we was waiting for. Okay, cool. So cool. They'll be getting their strikes down. So hopefully some people like Fratanga tries to download and play that and show that off so they can fuck his ass up. Goobity Goop. I know it's little spies are listening. Who gives a fuck? Goobity Goop. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see, man, because they've been doing it for hours now. I mean, almost a whole day. They've been doing it for a while. I've seen them on Twitter trading the leaked build in the PC community. Now, again, you can't blame this on the PlayStation community. No. I don't want to hear this situation from Insomniac worshiping the PC community going forward with this type of shit that they've done. This is PC all the way. Leaking your shit, hacking your shit, and playing your shit. That's them all the way. So, as long as they know who their real fans are and who could care less about what they're doing for them, I'm perfectly fine. I don't want to hear situations where Insomniac is like, oh, we're going to make the best version and blah, blah, blah. And you get, why? They don't like you. They ain't going to buy your game as much as us. I mean, it's just not happening. They're still going to leak PlayStation stuff. They're still going to try to hack PlayStation. Whether they cancel a game, PlayStation version or the PC version, it doesn't really matter. I mean, people are very curious about what PlayStation is doing because what PlayStation is doing, it just has full game of the year quality, and they want to play that and they want to experience that. I understand it, but man, yes, we gotta have to wait a long time for Wolverine. And if I'm not mistaken, sadly, there's probably been a lot more time put on the clock with this stunt. I feel like the game getting leaked, we're definitely going to have to wait past 2026 to play the game.
Well, I thought, if I remember, wasn't it X-Men was in 2030?
Yep, a lot of stuff going to probably get pushed back.
Have I got the right date? Was it that far out?
Yeah, it was. It was.
Okay, look, make it so Wolverine's in that. Have it that the game starts with Xavier and Magneto and setting all of that up and, as it was in the film X-Men. And then in that film, if you remember, Wolverine isn't part of the X-Men and he's an outsider. And then he ends up being brought in.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got the house, they've got all the X-Men in it, they're all wearing costumes. He shows up and he doesn't want to wear a costume. Right?
Easy.
That's how you do it. Now, there's another way of doing it, which seems to be what they are doing with the game that I've seen, which is you kind of like doing, the Wolverine, right? Where it's kind of like, here he is, and it's like, it's a Second World War and what he was doing in the Second World War and then going on from there. And, it's before the X-Men were even a thing. And then, developing him as a character. And I think, I see it in the footage. He's got bone claws before he's had the
bone claws before
guys slice him up and put the adamantium into him. So I thought, oh, that's interesting. This is way earlier than all the other narrative.
Yeah.
What's the guy's name? Is it Stryker?
Yeah, Stryker.
It was like Brian Cox in the film, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Can't really remember that well, but yeah. So
it's gonna be a very interesting situation going on. I just want to let everybody know I got copyright claimed 4 times for the Xbox stream because because I have my music on and so many of the games copyrighted me.
Oh right. Damn.
Yeah. So yeah, so many of the games copyrighted me. This guy that always clickbaits people, he clickbaited people. This Skizzle guy, he always he's talking about the leaks, but he's smart enough not to show any of the leak stuff.
When you have the copyright claim, is it just like?
Well, I have the option. No, I have the yeah. You can't use monetization, but I had the option to cut certain parts out, so I had to do it all yesterday because they have to go through a whole 5-hour stream to cut.
Does it mean cutting out the footage? And,
yeah.
Or can you just mute?
Yeah, I cut. That's what they did. They have a new feature on YouTube where they cut it out, which is much better nowadays.
Just mute it. Just mute it.
No, I just cut the footage out because it's weird when it's muted. But this is why I mute my own audio so much because because shit like this just happens, bro. Like everything's copyrighted. Yeah. What I will say is this new Wolverine game is gonna be great. I'm going around and I'm going, to see certain people that I know post like footage of this stuff. And all I can say right now is that some people that normally like the clickbait stuff, they are still clickbaiting, but they're not, not using that footage. Sadat Gamer, that was a month ago, but I think Sadat Gamer ended up showing off the leaked footage, so I gotta go check. I have a screen up because I'm not gonna do that. I'll take the bullet for you guys because I'm still buying the game anyway. It's nothing like people could spoil shit for you and try to leak stuff, but man, that experience of when you play in a game, and it's something I had to learn over so many years, nothing beats it, man. I know it's going to be an amazing experience, but it is definitely a valid question. Should they, delay this? So this is the one they made with Unreal Engine. I remember this one. Yeah, they made a Unreal Engine version of the gameplay of Wolverine, and that's what the PC or clickbaiters was spreading around at first. And he's smart enough not to show off the real footage. Yeah, he's smart enough to not show it off. Some people are smart enough not to show it off. I remember seeing somebody's footage, but then again, I don't know if they've went out and started getting people already. I don't know. Because I'm looking right now, and I'm not seeing anybody's footage when I search for Wolverine stuff anymore. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of it on YouTube now. So I believe that they've started to start taking it down. Now this one guy, he made a short. His name is Coffee Over Gaming. His short is still up, and his short has the gameplay for the new Wolverine. And the new Wolverine, I'm not gonna lie, the new Wolverine is similar when it comes to combat, similar to the Wolverine we were just looking at. It's a little bit slower, but you can still see the marks on people. It's still really good. Lot of detail, lot of destructibility. I didn't think that was gonna be in this game. Just cannot fucking wait, bro. I cannot fucking wait at all. Again, and then they got the X-Men contract. This is we've been thinking about this shit. Haven't we been thinking about this shit and talk about this shit for a while? They're definitely gonna get X-Men. They got Wolverine. They got to get X-Men. I think it was a 2-for-1 deal. You get Wolverine. You got to give us X-Men. You got to give us X-Men. Spider-Man 2 Online 2024. Marvel's Wolverine Online 2026. What are they talking about? There's no Wolverine Online. What are you talking about? Spider-Man 3 Part 1 Holiday 2027. No, that's not what I saw. So this person is altering shit because that's not what I saw. And that's another thing with this. People are going to purposely lie about stuff, hoping that these developers come out and correct them. Were there any other leaks that you had saw when it came to Suicide Squad? Caution. Not caution. Uncompetitive.
Well, I mean, there's only the thing about Poison Ivy.
Oh, the Poison Ivy and the Batman stuff.
I only saw her in the game. I didn't see her in the game, but I heard people complain.
Oh, you heard? Okay. So the leak for Suicide Squad was different. The leak for Suicide Squad was more of this is what's happening, but they didn't have anything to show for it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Because that or the value.
I think they've seen it, but they don't show the footage because it's under NDA. You see.
But people didn't seem to give a fuck about PlayStation.
You're not supposed to talk about it, right? So the people who are under NDA probably have talked about it with their friends, and their friends say, "Well, I didn't sign an NDA, and I've got a YouTube channel, so let's talk about it." But I can't prove anything because I can't show anything because that would be, have a copyright claim on my channel, right?
So that's the question here.
The only way you know they're not talking bullshit is they're all saying the same thing. So they're independent channels, and they're all saying Poison Ivy is a child, and that they're put off because she's supposed to be a seductress. Now, it doesn't seem that she's a seductress in the game, at least, right? So that's something.
I'm gonna go out. Hold on, I'm gonna correct you on this. I'm guessing it's a reborn situation. How like in winter the trees they die. And then, like in spring and summer, they kind of bloom again.
You mean like Groot?
Yeah, something like that, like the Groot situation.
Yeah. I suppose so, because she is a plant.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about that last time you told me.
I mean, look, it could be that she starts off in the game, and that might be the catalyst to other things. Like you could imagine a scenario where
you played the Batman games, right?
She's an adult, right? She's a seductress, and then one of the Berserk. Justice League, because they've all gone mad because of Brainiac or something.
Yeah.
They go off and kill her, and that's what ultimately leads Harley Quinn to kill, Batman.
Okay.
I don't know whether Batman kills Poison Ivy.
I don't think we gotta talk too much more about these because we don't know
anything like that.
Uncompetitive.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. I don't think we gotta talk too much about this because WB's on that weird shit. So. But long story short, I think it's a Groot situation. Because I think one of the other Batman games, she died. I'm not sure. I think it was the last Batman game she died.
Oh, right. Did she?
Yeah. So I think so it's probably a Groot situation. I always thought it was a Groot situation. But if it's not a Groot situation, then the thing is, this is coming from Rocksteady, which is, they did really good sticking to the source material of Batman, especially the era of Batman stories that we really like. I was questioning them in the first couple of Arkhams because I was like, where's Batman's backup? Where's Robin? Where's Nightwing? Where's Batgirl? Now, between the trilogy, they've explained themselves. They made certain people available, so it was pretty dope. You seeing the Bat family and stuff and being able to play as Robin and like 2-player co-op or whatever. I thought that was dope. But as far as this one is going in a wackier, colorful direction. And it needs to be in order to get the more younger community to say, hey, maybe I should give this a chance. Because the older gamers the older people that like comic books, they may not be like, I don't want to fuck with this. I already know what you're doing. I don't want to fuck with this. A lot of us fucked with Arkham because it was gritty, it was mature, but this one, it's not aimed 100% at us. The lore, the characters, yeah, that's aimed at us. We know them, but the art style, the way you're going to be playing is I feel like it's aimed at a younger community. So that's just me. So it kind of makes sense that you do or you do not. We're going to try to not talk too much about what is leaked because, I don't want to be taken off. But
yeah, that's fine.
You do or you do not need a lolly or some sort of a mascot. You know what I'm saying? Like all cartoons and animes and stuff. They had that little one annoying young mascot that if a kid is to watch it, they're like, oh, okay, I can watch it because look at this little person.
Well, lolly is something else, isn't it?
I know what it is, but I'm just saying, like mascot, kid mascot, lolly, something like that. So
that's not what it is. That's not what it is.
I know what lolly is, but I don't know how to describe the spoiler character.
Yeah, but the thing is there's no one said for definite that that's what it is. There was someone who was talking about it as if that might be a problem because they had made an inference that if they hadn't seen this, but were they to take it and keep the character being the character, but have them be that age, that would make them a lolly. And I was like, but have you got evidence of this being the case?
Nobody does because it's a spoiler.
Because
it's a leak.
Might just be young. Yeah. They might just be young and then acting at the age of the young character, which they would mean that it wouldn't be a seductress, would they? Right? We wouldn't know about sexuality if they were that age. But then someone was saying, well, what if they're playable? And they're playable and they're all sexed up, but they're a child character. And they had a problem with that.
I'm getting fucking canceled for this shit.
Again, you don't know. You don't know. It's all based on nothing at the moment. I think
no one knows. Look, all I'm gonna say, uncompetitive, we're never gonna know because the game's not out. We're not supposed to be talking about it. We're not supposed to look at it. We don't know anything. None of that information is gonna be made public. So we're not gonna know until the game is out and we play it. So you're always gonna have unknowns. You're always gonna be very curious about this situation because we don't know. It's not out yet. So we can rack our brains and say, we don't know, know, or they don't know, or this. Nobody knows because we're not supposed to know. Now, the thing is, like I said, they're going in a different direction. They're trying to pander to a completely different audience than a 30 or a 40-year-old comic book veteran. And that's perfectly fine. But they should understand why 30 and 40-year-old comic book veterans or 30 and 40-year-old gamers are a little skeptical about supporting this new game that has, all I'm going to say, respectfully, a different look to it. Because it doesn't look like your traditional...
just focusing on the game, people were upset that the characters that aren't using their signature moves and signature weapons but are using guns more often than not. And it's like, what happened to certain things you'd expect them to have? And I thought, interesting. That seems a bit lame. Because that's part of the character, is what weapon they're associated with, you see. And a lot of them are known to have like melee weapons, like a hammer, like big hammer, mallet kind of hammer for Harley Quinn, and it's like, no, she's got a gun. It's like, okay. And then you've got Captain Boomerang. Well, he'll have a boomerang. No, he's got a gun. What, he doesn't have a boomerang at all. It's just like, oh, just fuck off then, right? So it's like, but I mean, it could be a game balancing issue, And if you're gonna make life easier for yourself, you're gonna add in extra characters later. It's easier from game dynamic perspective to give everyone ranged weapons, and then they're all more or less interchangeable. So you're basically playing with a skin, like in Fortnite, yeah, jumping around a map with a skin that it could be any of these comic book characters, and they've all got ranged weapons, whereas if you make it so that some of them have got boomerangs, it's like, how are we going to balance this? And I can kind of sympathize with that, right? So, but again, I mean, this is something you consider when you take on doing the game, and you say, if we're going to do this game, we should be doing all of these things that are character specific, because that's what makes it be a Suicide Squad game, is to have them be like that. And then crack that hard problem.
Well, they made the decision they're not going to make a traditional one. They want to make it the way they want to make it, and they want us to be cool with it. And that's the big problem. You're forcing something on us that we don't want. We know how these characters should play. We know what weapons they should use. We're 30 to 40-year-old men and women. I know what you're trying to say, but we already know. They are the ones that obviously lost touch in what these characters are supposed to be like. We have not forgotten who they are, how they're supposed to act, what they're supposed to use when they're fighting. Yeah. There's so much source material from Suicide Squad live action movies, animated movies, comic books, cartoons, animes. So we know them. They have access to all this source material because that's what they needed to create the game itself. They refused to use that because they wanted to make it more of a games as a service to try to get siphon more money off of the consumer instead of just the traditional $70, or in this case, the $100 for the digital deluxe or the ultimate deluxe or whatever it is. They want to put their own spin on it and make even more money off of this spin that they're making on it. And that's perfectly cool. The question here is, how many gamers are stupid enough to fall for it? Whether the story is leaked or details are leaks or not, it doesn't matter. People were going into this game very shaky. That's the reason why they delayed it, remember? We saw it at the beginning of the year. We didn't like it. And they were like, okay, we're going to go back to the drawing board and we're going to delay it to next year. We're going to release a new trailer that's aimed at thinking that it's different than it actually is. We're going to release a confidential private beta that me and you cannot talk about, so please don't talk about it. I know you like to talk a lot, and that's perfectly fine, but we're not going to talk about those details. We're going to put it under NDA, so the truth can't be heard of the people that thought they were right that are actually right. So, and now the story
I've not seen or played it. So
yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying there are some people that talk about that with the leak, but I'm not sure because I didn't. When it came to Suicide Squad, and I was trying to tell you this, but you were talking, it is not as popular as what's going on with Wolverine. It is not as popular as what's going on with the entire Insomniac leak and partial PlayStation Studio leak. It's just not. Yeah. It happened the night before, I believe. I traced it back to the night before Wolverine got spoiled, which was the following morning. And the Wolverine shit just blew up and nobody even paid attention to Suicide Squad. And I didn't even know. And I had it on the docket. I had it on the topics and I didn't even talk about it because it's not that big of a deal. I mean, what did we expect? We knew there was something was going to be off. We didn't expect them to hit it out the park. Yes, they're known for hitting shit out the park with the Batman games, but this is not a Batman game. And they want to try something different. And hey, man. Good luck. That's all I can say to them. Good luck. Maybe people are stupid and they go out and buy the game and they give no fucks about story or accuracy because so many people don't even know these characters. So kind of realistically, you can kind of do whatever you want with this game because most people don't give two fucks about Suicide Squad or they know any accuracy on what they do and use. Yes, there's a lot of source material, but some people have not watched any of that source material. Some people have not read any comics. Some people haven't watched the animated movie. Some people haven't watched any of the movies. Some people don't like the movies. Some people don't remember the movies. So you can go into this game and change people up and have them all use guns and then let's say it seems like they have remnants of what they normally use, but then they hijack the Justice League fortress and they using different remnants of different Justice League powers and shit from what I saw from the trailer. It's a little weird, but it's supposed to be weird because it is aiming for what is this generation's game of the service, which is very bright, colorful, crazy, wild, fast, that fear of missing out element. We're just going to have to wait until, is it later next month, to see if this pays off for them. If you don't know, you'll fall for the trap. I truly believe if you don't know, you'll fall for that trap.
I don't think people should blindly pre-order anything I'm not talking about the Suicide Squad. That people shouldn't blindly pre-order anything, given that you can download things, after you've seen footage of it, and you can download something really fast these days, right? So, what's the problem, right? I mean, everyone's going to go towards digital distribution these days, and it's not like, oh, well, I want to play the game and I want to play it the first day and I'm going to go to GameStop and go queue in the rain at midnight for a midnight opening to get the game and then get mugged or stabbed on the way home, right? Because crime's got worse. I mean, it's like, no, I think it's stay home and download it, actually. But if you're going to do that, then you don't need to be out in the rain. You can wait to see people who've got it before you on Twitch and stuff and have a little look at it and say, actually, no, because it's like not at all like what they were promising. Like the day before. I mean, I go off and I watch Dr. Disrespect playing that and I'm thinking, this doesn't look good that he can't get into a game and it's been like an hour of him trying to get into servers. What the hell's the matter with this? And then eventually he does. And I'm thinking, okay, well, it looks reasonable, right? Quality-wise. And then he ends up fighting a zombie and he has to shoot it 12 times in the head before it dies. And I'm thinking, that's kind of excessive. I'm used to having games where you have to shoot things in the head multiple times when they're zombies. Right? That is not unprecedented. But 12 times? And he's not missing. He's spot on. So it's like something's wrong there. And there's very, very few enemies in the game. It's a massive city. And then like you occasionally run into a zombie and you're thinking, well, this isn't exactly a horde of zombies, is it? And occasionally you run into another enemy player. And sometimes you get both. And it's like, wow, I just encountered 2, entities on the map. Ooh, 2 entities, in a massive open world. It's like, I don't understand it. And you have to wonder, like, how come all the servers are chock-a-block? Where's all the players? Right? And then you find out it was a fraud. So I wonder whether the saying that the servers were all full up was actually a fraud. And actually, the servers weren't even taken up with games. Because, like, why, if you're going to just extort money out of people for an early access that you're not going to deliver on, why not just have, like, a couple of servers so that a few people can play with it and then stream it? And then you go off and you make it so the rest of them are fake servers that you were putting up in the server browser that you populate with bots that you can't get into at all. Right? And you don't have to put the infrastructure behind them because you're paying for that. That comes out of your profits. Every server you rent comes out of your profits. So, make it look incredibly popular. And
when they showed it again later this year, they did. I'm not gonna lie, must have hired a new video editor because they did make it insanely popular. They definitely did.
So I'd like to see an investigation done into that game to know how whether or not it really was as suspect as people have been making out. Because a number of channels have said flat out that it was fraud, and I thought, oh, are you sure you want to be saying that? Because you could get into trouble legally if you're alleging something. I mean, it could just be that they were financially, didn't manage their game properly and they went bust and stuff. But it's so suspicious it went wrong after 4 days. You'd think, look, I don't know. I understand under what circumstances that would ever occur.
Fucking Macho Man Randy Savage.
So it does seem suspicious, but I don't want to say in this instance that the day before was, a scam. But it has every sign of being a scam, and there's not multiple people who've said it's a scam.
Only real reason I'll say it's a scam is because the early access $40, it shouldn't have even been $40. That shit should have been $20.
Well, why can't it just be a free beta?
That's what it should have been, and this is why people are calling it a scam. They didn't even have a beta. Yeah, they didn't even release a beta for the game before they released early access.
They've been saying this about Star System for the longest. It's been like 10 years now or something.
Oh yeah.
Or is it 8 years since they first announced it?
Something like that. But people are playing it right now.
They have raised. Wait, listen. $630 million. It is the most expensive game ever made, and it's not even finished yet.
And it never will be. It will never be finished unless they end up just canceling the game at a later date. Say we're no longer working on the game. So that's really what's gonna happen. Like, I believe that we'll be. I'm gonna watch that movie, Coyote versus Acme. Hopefully that's good. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be seeing that game get the announcement that we've decided to shut down a certain. But when that day happens, so many people are taking them to court. So I think they understand that that's a heavy possibility, and they're just gonna keep it up and running, and until the money dries up and they're forced to take it down. As of right now, I mean, what can you do? Got to keep that shit up. Oh, they said Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon will be owned under the same company if WB and Paramount agree to a merger. Oh my God, that is right. Huh, that'll be weird, huh? Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon under the same roof? That's some weird shit. What multiplayer shit? What are they? The biggest takeaway from the leak is that Insomniac will be the only studio in the world will manage to release 7 blockbuster AAA quality games during the next 10 years, with 3 more ambitious online games. Spider-Man 2 online, Wolverine online. I could see X-Men being online. It's a lot of characters for that. Spider-Man 2, the only way I could see Spider-Man 2 being online is like some sort of co-op where you taking control of a different Spider person. Miles, Peter, Gwen, and maybe somebody else.
Oh, my computer crashed.
Oh, it's alright. I'm only saying, I'm looking. I continue to talk about Suicide Squad not because of any of the leak or any stuff, because I really don't care about that much. What I talk about it is because PlayStation has the promotional rights for the Suicide Squad game. Rightfully so, because PlayStation is the only platform that can save this game. Xbox fans are Xbox fans. I can't really say any bad things about them because we've already said so many bad things. But Xbox fans are Xbox fans. They want this on Game Pass, right? They know it's a Game Pass quality title, and I have to agree. If PlayStation didn't have the marketing rights, then Xbox would have got the marketing rights and it would have went straight to Game Pass. This is also a game that if it doesn't do good financially in the first couple months, they may end up planning to do free to play and then nickel and dime every aspect of the story mode, which is a possibility. I don't know how much money they have sunk into the Suicide Squad game, so I don't know if that's a possibility. but we're gonna have to see how many people like it. But they have a new promotional marketing campaign I've seen since they showed off the trailer for the first time. We're gonna go take a look at that. But I think they can convince people that don't like this to buy it, and then those people can convince other people to buy it as well. So I'm gonna go take a look at the poll. I'm gonna take the screen off. We're gonna go take a look at some Suicide Squad gameplay. I changed a little bit of how I felt about Suicide Squad when I whatever, you know?
You can't talk about it.
Yeah, I know, but it changed me, and for good. But then the price point of what it is and what they're trying to do from the trailer aspect, it is a story.
Talk about the trailer.
Yeah, it's like the story we know of these characters, especially me, being a big comic book fan. In the base level of the stories, not these new versions of the stories, that these new comic book artists, they keep redoing different stories and changing people and making them rainbow and then making them different colors and then making them different genders and stuff. Not that stuff. I'm talking about the original baseline of who Harley Quinn is, you know, who King Shark is, you know what I'm saying? Like those just original stories. And I feel like this game has a good portion of those original stories, but they are changing some stuff. You know, that's what I'm saying. I will say that they are changing some stuff, but they are so adamant to get you to buy this game. And it's not like, oh, okay, buy this game and we're good. We're going to support you with content. No, buy this game and keep paying us. Pay us to unlock this. Pay us to do this. You know, I don't think cosmetics is the only thing we're going to be paying for. That's all I'm going to say. Also, question, where's Robin? You know, I'm not saying he's not in the trailer story or in the game, but I'm like, in the trailer, where's Robin? You know, Brainiac is taking over the Justice League. He didn't take over the fucking Teen Titans. Now, I've heard something along the effect that this isn't the only thing in their universe, and maybe they have, you know what? It was years ago. I don't think you remember it. It's like 50 billion years before you were even born, Uncompetitive. In a Game Informer magazine, they showed off a canceled Teen Titans video game. And I feel like a Teen Titans video, I would have liked a Teen Titans video game more than a Suicide Squad. Messing around with Robin, Cyborg, you know, Starfire, Raven, Beast Boy. I would have fucked around with that. Like Teen Titans versus Justice League. I would have paid for that blindly. You know, I think more people know about the Kid Flash also, and Speedy, aka the Red Green Arrow. I think there is just so much more there that people would like than Suicide Squad. And also, when the fuck did Amanda Waller start getting like a shape? Like, she's always been fat and ugly. Now they got her, like she got a shape and stuff.
Yeah.
The hell? She looked like whatever, man.
You know they cancelled her movie or cancelled something like her TV series.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Maybe
I'm going to be very
away
interested to play this
what
game
they're
to
doing.
see what the Justice League are like. I think that's my biggest thing that I want to experience. But knowing that this game was created around the focus of a games as a service, it turns me off. And every time I want to like it, that element makes me not like it.
Yeah.
So,
well, there's things that are problematic. I mean, it's been
and the thing is, there is information, but not information. You know what I'm saying? They're showing you what they want to show, and they making it look good. But there are some other things that are not good, and we don't know yet. And that's how game development has been in the last 3 to 4 years, where there have been some bad games, but we don't find out until like somebody in the community plays it, or something like the reviews come out. I don't think it's all bad though, but I don't think it's all good either.
I thought someone said that they were working in development with Sweet Baby Games.
Who the fuck
which
is
is
that?
bad news. Well, they're responsible for having Spider-Man help someone get one boy get off with another schoolboy in Spider-Man 2.
I remember that.
Remember me talking about this?
Yeah, I remember talking about this. Oh, okay.
That's inside of this as well, and they said that was the reason for Poison Ivy. They thought, and I thought, well, I don't know.
That's not good.
So
that's not good at all. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Again, I love the Justice League. I love the Flash and Batman, and I can't wait to like run around the Hall of Justice and find out about certain people. I can't wait. But then again, you got the crafting system, you got the overhaul of your guns, you got all of this and that, and it's like it's a very games as a service type. And again, it's a shooter. Man, I have a dedicated shooter next year, not knowing if it's going to get delayed because of a crazy fucking schedule. But like I said, we'll find out in January who's going to get delayed, because I just got a notice from Guerrilla Games on Twitter that they're like, hey, we're going on vacation. We'll see you next year. So I expect most of the game developers to start releasing those types of statements that, hey, we're going on vacation, we'll see you next year, can't wait, have a good holiday, shit like that.
You got a shark with a gun.
It's a shark with a gun?
Well, you just showing it on the stream. You got the shark.
Oh, King Shark. Yeah,
he just runs up to people and bites people's heads straight off, doesn't he? That's what he does.
That's what he does. He doesn't use guns. And by the way, there was a Harley Quinn cartoon, very new, and she is a part of a gang. She made her own gang, and some of the people in her gang are a part of the Suicide Squad, including King Shark.
Yeah, I've seen it.
So it's a little weird. Like you said, I have all this knowledge of source material of Suicide Squad, even though it's not my favorite faction in DC Comics. However, with that being said, I know that King Shark does not use guns.
Well, how can he? He's got flippers.
No, he has hands. He has hands.
He has hands.
Yeah, he has fingers and stuff. So he's like a man shark.
I can't have looked at him that hard.
Yeah, he's like a man, but he's shark.
How did he pull the trigger if he's got a flipper?
Yeah. So
okay,
it's just enough. But he's the way he's a brute. Yeah. He's not gonna use weapons. If he uses a weapon, and maybe like a sword or something from Atlantis, he's over down there with Aquaman. Everything about this new footage screams games as a service, but it's wrapped up in a DC Comics bow that I like. I love DC Comics, and I know these characters like Toyman and the Gadget Boy from Teen Titans. Okay, I know these people.
He can equip some sides, so that's better.
They got skill trees and stuff like that. It's not bad.
He's not just stuck using guns. He's got scythes, so that's something.
So it looks like Harley Quinn is using a bat, but as a melee weapon. Not any sophisticated combat when it comes to the bat. It's just like she uses it for like a one hit or something. But most of the time you're just using the gun. And like you said, later maybe she unlocks a mallet. Maybe, Maybe it's a cosmetic for the bat that turn it into a mallet. They're gonna do some stuff like that, but it still doesn't shake the fact of what it actually is at its core. Story spoilers ahead. Rated R. Oh, is that where Poison Ivy is supposed to be? This seems like something right here related to a green room with plants.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Poison Ivy died. She left behind a little sprout. This is what they said right here in this trailer.
Oh, right.
That sproutling. So you gotta find the little sprout. Yeah, it's Groot. It's basically Groot. It makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were just talking about this. It's good. It's good that we were on the same page.
Okay. Look, it might be that by the end of the game, she's grown up a bit and to the point where she might even be.
But that's not the real Poison Ivy. That's her
we
sprout.
know her act, and she might be all the way back to being a seductress because she's now an adult by the end of the game.
Yeah.
You don't know how fast you'll grow, do you?
Are you serious right now? Poison Ivy is a redhead. This is a plant. You might be the dumbest.
Poison Ivy is a redhead. This is a plant. Where's Poison Ivy at? Is that her? Oh, I remember that. That's the dude that was on the Harley Quinn TV show. Her little friend. That's like a talking plant guy.
Mm-hmm.
That he's always in a pot, and he's voiced by CJ Smooth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they show what she looked like? Oh wow, she's ugly too. It's an ugly little stinky kid. The kid stinks.
I see.
I guess this wasn't a spoiler then because they showed it off, so we could talk about this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, she's not like, you know.
That kid stinks, and I know you can smell it. That's a stinky kid.
She's not a seedling, so that means that there's some scope for her to grow up in the game because she's not that young. Damn, she looks so plasticky. What a terrible character model.
Yeah. Let me go check the poll and see, and then we gotta move to a new poll, and the question will be, are you picking this up?
Subsurface scattering, have they?
Is everybody done voting on the poll? I asked, should Sony cancel Wolverine? 29% said yes. 71% said no. So if you guys are done, I'm gonna start a new poll. Going once, going twice. We're gonna end this poll. The next question is a question I've asked you guys so many times, and again, big shout out to Sick Humor for letting me know about these polls, because I'm gonna use the fuck out of them. The next question is, are you picking up Suicide Squad? That'll be the next poll. Be real with you. Like, I want y'all to be real. This means if you're picking it up day one. So I'm gonna say that. Are you? Oh shit. Are you? Day one. Yes. No. Let me file that one. Don't answer. We got a poll coming out. The poll just got posted. Go use the poll. Now we have polls, so let's use the polls. But as far as the two people that didn't use the poll, Harlem PS Gamer says no, and JRow49 says no. Yeah, always mad game. You said Xbox and PC community are the most toxic to stoop to the measures to spoil a game just because their games are pure trash. Yeah, I agree. So we got 71% people said they are not picking up Suicide Squad day one. But that's not all of y'all. So it's about 50 something of y'all watching right now. Y'all can go all vote. Even if you don't talk in the chat, that's perfectly fine. You can go and use the poll system and vote and let me know. Are you picking it up day one or not? Me personally, we talked about this as if it's a leak, but it doesn't seem like it was a leak because this was posted a day ago. So my question is, did they post this in response to the leak, or was this the leak,
Well, no,
but it was posted?
What I heard about Poison Ivy was before this video came out.
So this was before December 20th.
I knew about Poison Ivy more than a day ago.
So before yesterday.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so they posted this in response to the leak. They were like, yeah,
probably, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The cat's out of the bag.
They want to make money then. That's what this is letting me know. This is letting me know that's a big ass eagle. That's a big bird. That's a big bird. Wow, that wingspan is high. What kind of bird is that? First I thought it was a fucking plane. That is a big ass bird. Wow, that's a big bird. I don't know what it was. That's a big bird. Hopefully it stays.
Got a really long wide wingspan.
What?
Albatross.
Oh, I don't think we have any of those over here.
It'd be. I mean, you're too far inland, really, aren't you? If you're in Maryland.
I know you had some vultures. I saw a couple vultures in this area for some weird reason.
Yeah, it could be a buzzard.
Yeah. That is a very ugly character model. I don't like that the hair is made up of red leaves. That's stupid. I don't know what those things sticking out the arm are, test tubes or whatever. It's very woke. It's giving me a lot of woke vibes. She got a fucking cape on and shit.
Is she squeaking? Is she talking or is she squeaking?
She's talking.
Okay.
That's weird because in the new cartoon, Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy have a lesbian relationship.
I know. I don't mind that. I mean, I think it's all quite fun, the whole cartoon, what they've done. The girl from The Big Bang Theory voices it. Maybe you don't know Kaylee Cuoco.
Shark.
Sam, what's your thoughts on this? Day one?
I just got back. What are you guys talking about?
Suicide Squad.
Definitely not day one.
Why not?
I'll probably still play it.
Why not?
Isn't it just like a live service thing?
Yeah, but it's offensive that you're not picking up day one.
Maybe because of the shark, but I don't know. But maybe not $6.99.
You can play as the shark, Sam.
Yeah, but is he worth day one?
I mean, that's the question I want to ask you. Is the shark worth day one?
Does he have aquatic side quests?
No.
Alright then.
But he has shark tattoos.
Shit, that's not bad. It's a compelling argument. Why does Poison Ivy look fucked up, by the way? What is that?
That's her seed. You know the story of Groot? He died and then they had a little baby Groot. Yeah, that's what that is.
Harley Quinn looks too bad, actually.
Harley Quinn looks great. I mean, the character. I'm not having a problem with the character models.
I've seen her look better. I saw a video game she was in where she was in a Harley Quinn suit, which was.
Oh yeah. The other suits are gonna make her look better. Yeah.
Red and black, and she's walking around, and the camera's low, looking at her ass, and she looked incredible.
Yeah.
And I just thought,
I'm actually happy that they didn't flatten her.
We have nice things, you know.
Exactly.
But this character with the white face and everything, I don't hate, right? It's the kind of like, it's inferior to the Margot Robbie look from the film, but it's not a million miles different from that.
Mm.
And the voice is okay, I think. But
I can't believe how awesome Margot Robbie did in the first Suicide Squad movie, because so many people hated that movie, but she did so good. She was like, that's what made people say, okay, we need more Harley Quinn. She did that for Harley Quinn, just like what's his name? Wesley Snipes did for Blade. Like, she did that for Harley Quinn.
She's good in the sequel as well, you know.
Yep. Oh yeah, she was great in the sequel. The sequel of Suicide Squad was very, very good. Underrated how good that was. It's like you could see James Gunn was all over that. Like, he did such a good job. So funny. Great special effects.
Why does this game look like Sunset Overdrive?
And what's his name? Peacemaker. That was really good. That was a good show too, with John Cena. That was really good. I didn't expect it to be that damn good. I was hooked on that shit. You say what, Sam?
Looks like Sunset Overdrive.
Don't disrespect me like that, okay? Don't do that.
So what do? You go to each area?
But you're not wrong. It does look like Sunset Overdrive, just better visuals.
Actually,
like a next gen version.
Jumping.
Yeah. It's Sunset Overdrive with Suicide Squad. Suicide Overdrive. There you go.
Ain't nobody gonna be picking Boomerang. Like, this is funny as already. You already know what people are gonna pick.
She comes back to all of justice as kind of like a loose and precocious toddler who also has terrifying genetic engineering powers. Then we introduce the concept of afflictions. Players can apply these afflictions.
At least it does with like comic book guys.
Yeah, but this is not a comic. Like, some of the stuff it's a lot of comic book stuff in this game, right? But I don't know, bro. You can tell this is for the new audience of people that like shooting and games as a service. I don't think anybody likes games as a service, but I think people tolerate it. And if you can add those elements into a game or an IP that people like, you may just be lucky enough to get people that don't like games as a service to like that game, and in turn be a part of the games as a service workforce and giving you little bits of money whenever you release new outfits and shit.
Yeah, look, the thing is you gotta give people a whole game that's like fun, and then have them get hooked on that game, which is easy to do because most games are addictive, aren't they? And then say, well, you're playing it a lot, and then a little bit later, not immediately at launch, then you start saying, we've got some extra stuff for you, and you have to pay for it. And because people like playing it and they're on it all the time, they said, sure, and they're immediately out with their checkbooks, right? That's the way to do it. But you don't go off and sort of give them something that's barely a game, and then you have to pay into it to kind of make it better.
I'm not the biggest fan of so much shooting. If I wanted a shooting game, I'm going to get a game that's a shooting game. That's my only major problem here.
Yeah.
Let me just go to... They have them, but this game is a shooter, so your melee moves don't have melee combat combos. So it'll be like a one hit. That's what I saw when Harley kept using her bat. She didn't like do a combo with it. They've never talked about melee combat or melee combos. They're talking about this game and showing it off, and just it's a shooter. That's it. If you do a melee attack, it's just one swipe, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not seeing any combat or combos attached to that one swipe.
Well, dynamics-wise, if you had something that tied you into a bunch of animations, chained animations, combos with one enemy.
I mean, it would be cool if it's just a three-hit combo.
What happens if you're like fighting one enemy and you're doing multiple combos on that one enemy, and you've got three other enemies around you? They're gonna kill you, aren't they? So really, it's down to being a one hit so that you can then take on the other two. other ones that are there.
Take a look at what you can expect from our game's aftermath. This is the biggest.
You can might be.
This is what you
get
can.
to use combos when you're against the boss. But when you're dealing with multiple targets, it doesn't make sense for you to have combos unless the combos could be.
So they're talking about post-launch content. Players are going to be excited about what you can find and come back to.
Spread around the whole group.
Why does Harley Quinn look like Margot Robbie, but Deadshot doesn't look anything at all like Will Smith?
He's black though.
You can't make him look a little bit like Will Smith,
No.
but she can look
Okay,
like Margot
so
Robbie,
right
no
here,
But she's
it looks
shorter.
like she's in a black and red
Oh, her face
outfit,
looks
and
like
she has a
Margot Robbie.
bat or a mallet. She has some sort of a
She's
mallet.
lot shorter than Margot Robbie.
You heard me, bro?
I'm just talking about facially. Bro.
She has
The
she
face
has
looks
that
like
mallet.
Margot Robbie.
Uncompetitive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah. Well spotted. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, she's got the classic. That's the classic one.
Yeah, that's the classic one. She got the little
The
mallet.
mallet?
Yeah.
No. The Harley Quinn costume
Yeah.
with the.
But it is a hammer, but I'm guessing that through cosmetics you will be able to get the classic
It sort
mallet.
of looks a bit like a jester, but not.
The shark with
You
it.
know?
Mhm.
Yeah. She's got that. Good.
game is much bigger than the world of the Suicide Squad. Rocksteady will continue to build on the story.
We're going to do a full game, but for those that want to go further, we're going to have lots of new updates that are free to our players.
Oh, she's doing the voice. Oh yeah, well, she looks just like her.
Yeah, she does.
Damn, man, what she turned into?
I know. And she making that money though.
Damn.
I mean, they doing what they need to do to make this shit the most hyped up fucking game next year. Will it live up to the hype? I mean, I'm really excited about the Justice League in this. I want to know more about the story. I hope there's a good story to be had here.
I think it's got a fair number of cutscenes throughout the action. That's the impression I get from this trailer. Is you do a bit of fighting and then it goes into a cutscene, and you do a bit more and it goes into a cutscene, rather than be a kind of open world where it's you're just fighting over and over and over mobs. I might be completely wrong about that, but what I've seen so far, it seems as if you go from mob to mob with cutscenes in between, which are quite short, but it advances the story, right?
Okay, so it's only those 4 characters.
From what we're seeing right now, they keep saying, hey, you want to come back? You're going to want to come back. Don't worry. We have a lot of content. You're going to want to come back. But I don't think they're saying, they're not saying anything to the effect that we're going to add on to this. It's just like,
I
we're
the
going
guy
to.
that it's the guy that does the fire. That guy's name, Inferno or something.
He wasn't a major cast member in the comic books. They just added him for representation, I believe, at that time. He was a cool ass character though, but no, these are the ones they want to stick to. They probably had a poll of who was the most popular, and they picked Deadshot because he's, you know, the game's already around a shooter. Harley, which is a good face, and King Shark has been used a good amount of times recently. Captain Boomerang is also a pretty well known character. He's been used in like the Arrowverse TV show, and he's a, you know, a villain for Flash. So, but most of them are all Batman villains if you really think about it, except for Captain Boomerang. He's a Flash villain.
He looked like a clown too.
I did notice that when they went through the Hall of Justice, I didn't see some of the other Justice League members like Green Arrow and stuff like that. I'm interested in this. I don't know how far they're gonna go into the story of DC superheroes and stuff. I'm interested for the story. I'm not interested in the gameplay. That's like, the gameplay is definitely gonna keep me away from buying this day one. Because I'm not a big fan of, like, if I don't want another shooter, I'm not gonna buy another shooter. I'm getting fucking Helldivers, and that's it. This is not what I wanted from them. You know, and this is the thing. Like, It's like the Last of Us factions, or what we thought was going to be factions. That was not the factions we ordered, and they ended up canceling it because at the end of the day, it was going to be too much for them to manage. The question here is, can WB manage a open world games as a service AAA supposed co-op experience? I don't know what to really call it. You know what I'm saying? But can they manage this while also trying to get other projects off the ground? Or is it the fact that just Naughty Dog was just way smaller than we thought they were? Because I'm thinking it's the latter. I think Naughty Dog was a lot smaller than we thought they were. It's a pass for me. Hopefully they release a beta or a public demo so we can have hands-on before the game comes out. But yeah. They released 18 minutes of gameplay. 18 fucking minutes of gameplay for their Suicide Squad Insider Part Episode 2. They really want you to play this game. They not play. They want you to buy this game. They really want to. What their marketing campaign is aggressive. That's one thing I'm noticing. They want to seem like they're showing you everything. And for the most part, I believe we're seeing a lot, but I don't think we're seeing everything. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, bro. Yup, that's exactly what happened. They released the leak came out, and then they put out the episode too early. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Doing a new Arkham game?
No, that's just clickbait. You're looking at that thing that I'm seeing. I can go click on it.
How's that not an autobahn?
Because it generates it generates ads and revenue, and YouTube's like, oh, okay, fuck it. We're making money off this.
Specific title. It just says it's a new game.
Yeah, and it's fake, and they put the little PlayStation logo on there to make you think it's official, and it's not. And then when you click on it, you see it's nothing but gameplay of older shit and Suicide Squad gameplay we just looked at, and excerpts from different articles that you don't really use as sources anymore. I don't use comicbook.com as sources anymore because they burn me too many times. And then it was like, hey, well, we heard this, and they're going to make more, and they're saying they're going to do more with the universe, and that gives us the right to make this clickbait and saying that there's a new one on the way. And it's not. It has not been officially confirmed that there's a new Arkham Batman game on the way. So, that's clickbait 101. That's what they do now. Huh?
It's been like almost 10 years. They're not doing one.
They're not doing another one, bro. They ended that shit. When they killed Batman at the end of the last game, they ended that shit. Let me see what these rogue outfits look like. Got cowboy outfits. Oh boy. My question here is, will they talk about Joker? What happened? Where is Joker? What happened to Joker? Like, yeah, like, I feel like they want to kind of kill Joker. Joker's like one of the most popular villains in the world, and it seems like they just, in the video game and even in the movies, they're just killing him off. Like, nah, we're not gonna talk about Joker no more. Come on, bro. What? Why not? Goodness, this shit weird, bro. It's weird to me. Nah, this is weird to me. Currently, right now, we have 30% of the people saying yes, they're gonna pick it up day one, and then we have 70% of the people saying no. You guys can continue to vote. We're not gonna really mess around with this poll until we reach like at least 60 or 70 votes. So we're at 27 votes right now. So we'll probably keep it there until the end of the show. So Sam, you said you're not picking it up day one?
$69.99.
Yeah, plus tax.
I don't know.
I would.
How is this a $69.99 game?
Because they think they can charge that. And if it does good financially, like more developers gonna do games as a service that could actually be free to play and charge you $70 and still get you for the free to play elements. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna do that if they can get away with it. And if they see other people getting away with it, they're gonna definitely keep trying. And that's what's going on with this. They're going to keep trying to charge more for a game that's, you know, and they keep, the promise is, hey, we have a lot of content coming after the game. I don't know if all that content is gonna be free. Like, you know, look at what happened with Final Fantasy 16 and then God of War Ragnarok. Ragnarok released their DLC for free. Final Fantasy 16 released their DLC for $10. God of War is the game that you've been seeing people talk about the DLC. Final Fantasy 16 released their DLC the same fucking day, and I can't even find people talking about that DLC.
I haven't seen one person on my feed talking about that.
Not one person. I had to literally look for it to find out that, oh, if you buy this $10, you get the Cloud Strife Buster Blade. And when I started looking for gameplay, you could barely find anybody that was talking about that. So, just because you pay for something doesn't mean it's good, and just because it's free doesn't mean it's good. I think it's really all about who's making it. You know, that's really what's going on. Let me go check out PlayStation real quick. But guys, we are in the holiday season. Most of these companies aren't doing shit. They're not going to release any information. There are some mergers and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's not a lot. And if you're looking on PlayStation's official trailers for the Game Awards, God of War is still the most popular, sitting at 3.9 million views, 13 days. Now, Monster Hunter has 1 million views in 13 days. Then everybody else, not so much. Yep, nobody else. Everybody else, not so much. Which is really interesting because some of the stuff was actually pretty good. Who had the second highest one? The second highest viewed video is Rise of the Ronin, and I think it's just because PlayStation gamers are really hungry for another samurai adventure game. I won't be joining people with that one. I'm sorry, they need to really. I wish they would have took an extra 2 years on that. It's just a little stiff for me, but depending on when people buy the game and I see more from it, if my fears are put to rest, then I'll pick it up. But I don't think my fears are going to be put to rest because I know this developer and I know that they're not, you know, on the level of a real PlayStation Studio title. And that's why it's a second party game exclusive.
That Jurassic Park game, is that like a real game?
That's a real game, and that's a real day one for me.
Yeah, okay then.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, set in the 1990s Jurassic Park era. Yeah, sign me the fuck up. Sign me the fuck up. I'm not even a fan of survival games, but I'm a fan of that Jurassic Park. I know they ain't gonna fuck up. That's a fan service game, by the way. Yeah, that's definitely fan service. Not the new generation Jurassic Park, not at part 2. This is based on the events right after part 1. I can't fucking wait. Give this shit to me. All the Easter eggs, the music, give it to me. All them stupid ass Jurassic Park park simulator games. I don't know why. You know, look at what's advertised on PlayStation's YouTube channel. God of War Ragnarok, free DLC. No, not even PlayStation's talking about the DLC for Final Fantasy. In the Final Fantasy DLC trailer, it only got 159,000 views. No one cared. And I'm not saying Final Fantasy 16 is a bad game, but not everything needs to be charged. If they would have said, "Oh, and it's free," you would have got a lot more public receptions from it. Like people would have hyped it up a lot more. But
What is it though besides outfits?
you get outfits. I think you get like some new combat scenarios. You like a kind of like what God of War is doing, but not roguelike. Like you get a couple of little side missions of, you know, it takes place before the events of the final game, so it's a new little story element. I'll probably pick it up later, but I was so tired of Final Fantasy 16 by the time I beat it, because I was trying to get the platinum, and then something got in the way of me getting the platinum. I had to do like the time trials for all the icons, and I was like, that was a fucking headache. Even leveling up and maxing, I was not gonna go back and fight all them. I was like, nah, that's not my scene, bro. And I wasn't a big Dynasty Warriors fan. And by the way, these side quests are connected to the Final Fantasy 14 characters and storylines. So if you like Final Fantasy 14, you know, you have some stuff in here.
Man, bro, this is on Square Enix, man. They're not promoting this.
Yeah.
So it's really good.
So the Rising Tide is a better one. That's the better DLC. That comes out next year. The one that we got was like not the best. The one that we got this year. So, and it was, I mean, I know people say like stealth dropping is bad, but God of War was stealth dropped. Basically, it was basically stealth drop, and I just, again, it was just more popular, and it's
Weird
much
how everybody seemed to know about it though. Did they just put it on the front of the menu when you booted up the PS5?
what, the God of War Ragnarok Valhalla.
Yeah, 'cause I see most of the people on the list playing it. It's like
it's just
to play it or something.
Well, I mean, because it's so celebrated. It's a celebration of the older Kratos from God of War 1 and 2. And everybody loved that Kratos. And like, this is your chance. You know, I have not gotten free time to play and jump in and dive in and actually enjoy it. I hope that maybe this evening I can just set aside some time to stream it tonight, because that's what I want to do.
Yeah, how are people having the time to finish this one? Because I'm in the same situation. It seems like people have a lot of the holidays.
Yeah.
Sense. Maybe they just took time off.
Yeah, some people probably took time off. I'm working, and then the Xbox coverage and shit, so it sucks. But I do like that you can, after you beat this, you will have an option to change the skin to young or old Kratos. And if you want to play the game again, you could play it looking like young Kratos. And I think that is just so fucking awesome. And I mean, you can't put a price on that. And there is no price on that, because it's free. You know, it's so well done, man. It's so well done. People up there wearing a young Kratos suit, bro. Like, that's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking dope, bro. Like that underrated game. Should have been game of the year that year, but they snubbed it for Elden Ring. But it truly is game of the year, bro. Like that's how you do it. Yup. And just if anybody's wondering, yes, I did play the game, and yes, I did platinum the game. The platinum trophies are 9.9% of people that earn that. And I did beat all the berserkers to do that. So I haven't done any of the DLC. So we're gonna have to find some time for that. I wanted to see if we can get some more polls. We got this poll, and then I have a poll for if I should play Xbox during the stream and boot it up, because I have thoughts, and I guess I'll just use my footage and talk about it. But my experience was very boring. I'm not emotionally connected to Xbox at all, and a lot of the games that I tried out, whether they were free to play or demos or they were just free, like Crackdown 1, I don't know.
You didn't get to the part in Crackdown where I think you get to aim and direct whether you shoot the tires or the engine and the fuel tank and that sort of thing. That's quite cool.
Yeah.
Have
Oh,
you
I
seen
do
that in
like
the
it,
game?
but I'm not like
Have you
fiending to
done
play.
that part in the game? The
No, I
targeted
haven't.
shooting thing?
No, I didn't do any
Oh,
of that.
that's a clever idea. I've never seen that in the game before because I think you can do
Crackdown
that
1 was
with-
really well done.
I
You
think
know.
you can do that with enemies as well and
Mhm.
shoot limbs and legs and things like that. So what it is, it's like a third-person lock-on when you do the aim, and then you use the look stick to kind of move on to different parts of the body, or with a car to shoot different areas of the car, which would be really difficult if you're having to like manually aim.
I know that's a ghetto way to
You're
do
pushing
it,
in the direction of rather than to the point of.
but I don't
and
really
that-
feel like
that-
loading up the Xbox right now.
That gets it. I don't think you should play it every single time you do a stream. I mean, you do enough. You know,
I'm better at doing it with
you
the
know,
PS5.
do it once a week or something. You know,
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Like it might be a once a week thing.
But when you do it once a week, have it planned what you're going to do on it and kind of structure it so you've got a mix of
yes,
new stuff and old stuff.
was it yesterday? It was the day. Well, the day before, it was basically just like I said, it was testing. It was just turning it on, setting it up,
very early days,
testing
very
out,
early days.
testing out the game, see how they run, see how they look. It's a again, I'll be using this more of a retro system. Like once my checks clear today and tomorrow, I'll get back on there.
True. I think it's a good retro system.
Yeah, I'll pick up Fable for the cheap price that they have it. You know, I'll pick up Saints Row 2. You know, I'll get some classics and stuff. But yeah, it's a good retro system.
The game that Thrash likes is called Wet.
Oh yeah, I remember Wet. Yeah, that's an old game too.
So there's that.
I didn't watch Oppenheimer, and I want to, so I'm gonna have to download and watch that.
But there's a lot of talking in that.
Yeah,
it's not exactly exciting.
PC players got a hold of the Wolverine code. They playing it now. Ghost of New Orleans. I covered that in the beginning of the stream, but I will gladly cover it again. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, the PC community have a hold of the Wolverine early access code, or early code for the PC build, and they are playing it right now. And that's why earlier in the stream I had a question for polls if they should cancel the game. We talked about it for quite a bit of time. And as you guys know, I think that they should cancel it because there's been so much damage, so many spoilers for story mode, elements of the game, characters, playable characters, everything, roadmaps. I mean, can they convince the PC community to buy a full game after we get access? Because that's what Sony is doing. If they go day and date, they're still going to deal with this situation of piracy and not making your money back day one. I think they should cancel Wolverine. And like Uncompetitive said, go forward with X-Men and have Wolverine as a star player in the X-Men video game. But as of right now, if your plan is to release the Wolverine game on PS5 and then make some of your money back by releasing it at a later date on PC by dressing it up as the superior version, that's probably not good. Also, I had a private conversation with Afro about why should they keep putting games on PC if this rumored PlayStation 5 is coming out. Does that mean the PlayStation 5 is already weaker than PC? So what's the whole point of bringing out a PS5 if you're going to keep putting games on PC and use all the bells and whistles on a PC, but not the bells and whistles on the PS5 Pro? So again, that's all I'm saying. The PS5 Pro is coming out. I expect it to be super powerful. There shouldn't be any reason to put your game on PC since you already have a powerful platform of your own. Again, just my take, just my opinion. What's the point of, promoting the PlayStation 5 Pro if you keep promoting how good games look and run on a PC at the same exact time that you're trying to convince people to buy another version of the PS5? Pretty fucked up when you think about it. Ghost of New Orleans, you say, I don't think they should release the final game on PC as punishment. I agree with that. But Sony seems to believe that they need the PC to make up extra amount of money. But if you just cut them off completely, they're going to buy your hardware and then they're going to buy the game that they really want to play. That's how you fucking do that. Go back to the old days where you kept games only on PlayStation.
What was that?
85 years ago.
Okay. What game is this?
Crack Pound 1. It's weird that Xbox had 2 Grand Theft Auto alternative games, Crackdown 1 and Saints Row 1, and they were both exclusive, and they didn't even support them. And that was during the 360 gen. Like, these dudes are weird.
Behind.
Huh?
Like you saw they left him behind when he got shot. It's pretty funny.
That's not funny. That's illegal.
What you need to be doing is, not that I want to tell you backseat gaming or anything, but the thing you want to do is try and get a couple of agility orbs early on, and it'll really help.
Listen, I know. Trust me, I know. I remember that much about it. It's just I was not there. I was just testing everything out. So I wasn't actually playing one or any game seriously that day. I was just testing it out, seeing how the frame rate works.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But yeah, I remember that about that Crackdown had these orbs that would level you up, and if you do stuff more times you would enhance things like the car and stuff. And I really thought that was really well done. Then you hop in a different car and it transforms into whatever your level of that car was. Yeah, that was really good. I'll never forget it because it's the only game that ever did it. It was a very well done game.
Well, I think this is better than GTA. Right? So there you are.
Yeah. I mean, I can't agree with you because I just haven't played that much of Crackdown.
I think GTA is wildly overrated.
Okay. That's your opinion. I can't stop that. But I haven't played enough of Crackdown to like, I have always said I like Grand Theft Auto, Saints Row 2 more than a lot of GTAs. Because of what they were doing in Saints Row 2.
I'm not that familiar with that one.
Yeah. Saints Row 2 was wild.
Another game that's pretty good, but I think the driving around the city is a bit cramped, is Sleeping Dogs.
And they have that. They have that. I need to pick that one up.
They have the fights, right? Mm-hmm. The fights are done really well because you have a massive brawl with lots of people, and it's done really, lots of contact with lots of different enemies all at once. You can switch between them nicely. And then you can have environmental things where you pick things up and smash them against people. And you're thinking, oh, why don't they do this more in games? Right? So that's nice. So rather than the environment just being there and not serving a purpose, it really does. And it's just adds so much to the game.
I respect Ice Queen. I respect Insomniac, right? But that's a little bit too much for you to ask. You're saying we have to respect Insomniac going through all of this because they didn't deserve it. People get killed all the time and they don't deserve it. It's not about a matter of respect. It's a matter about, in some cases, removing yourself from, danger. And you continuously put games on PC. You're asking for shit like this to happen. I keep saying don't do it. I've said it for years. Don't do it. Stop putting games on PC. They don't like you. They're not going to buy your game. They're going to hack you. They're going to pirate your shit. Don't do it. Stop doing it. Stop putting games on PC. They don't listen. Then shit like this happens. And shit like this is going to continue to happen.
Hopefully, this causes Sony to get all their studios to change, at least in the area of security.
Yes, change the security and rethink the PC strategy. They have already pulled back from games as a service, so I expect PC to be the next thing.
If this means that this causes them to drop PC support, at launch, and maybe do it 2-3 years later, or not at all.
Not at all,
which would
yeah.
be preferable, right?
That's what they're doing already, though.
Then that would be amazing, because that would mean that all of this that's happened, even what could be potentially the loss of this game, would be worth it. Because I'd sooner have that where they give up on PC and they have it so that they focus on PlayStation and all of that than what they do. But I mean, I read something recently, but it's difficult because you never know with these things whether they're just jumping on the bandwagon with an article that isn't based off anything, So I don't know whether to say anything about it. But they said that from this disclosure of information, they knew that the plans were for Sony to increase the cost of games to $100, up from $70. But this would only happen by 2030. Now that's kind of in line with inflation. So
that's in line with inflation, and that's in line with the next generation of games. Now, this is the thing: Sony's going to eat their own fucking dirt if they increase the price of games to $100 and their games aren't good. Again, example: if you release a game like Returnal, and you have one of the very interesting elements of the game, which is co-op. You wait to release the co-op version of the game until a later date. You release it for free, by the way, and you release some other content for free. That's cool. I feel like it was a little desperate. I feel like the game wasn't doing good. Co-op and the tower was made to get more people in there, have content later on, so more people can get in there, and that's always good. But the tower could have been for later on, but the co-op element should have been at launch, because you could have had your buddy say, "Oh, okay, I'm playing Returnal. You should get it, man. It has 2-player co-op." Bam, you got 2 people to pay $70 for your game. Now, what if you would have had a competitive price? If the game was $40 to $60, and you had co-op day one, you could have got a lot more people buying a game with their buddy.
Yeah.
But again, this is just what I know as a consumer versus what they actually did. Nah, we're not gonna have co-op day one. We're gonna have the game at $70. Buy it. So as long as they're bringing out a game that's worth $100, they will probably get $100 from us. But if your game is not worth $100, most people won't pay $100.
There's something else in the article, which was that they were suggesting that they were going to go for a lower price point, but it would be an incomplete episodic game. And I thought, I've been seeing this one coming for a long time.
Oh, yeah, that one?
Right, so...
But it's basically what we call now a games as a service. It's a broken piece. Yeah.
Right? It's already happened with Destiny. Destiny came out and they made a whole talk about it and said that we are doing what's called a minimum viable product. We don't know exactly what the consumer will like. And if we were to make Destiny complete with all content, like as it is coming up to now, where it's kind of like it's nearly the end of the story, and they had made every single chapter of Destiny.
I think I understand exactly what you're saying.
It would have cost $500 million. That's how much they put into it so far. So it's like, you can't be doing that. No one's got the money to do that and then release it and say, well, we're going to charge $250 for the game. But what they have done is they've effectively done that because they've released it for, regular price $60.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you give a gamer an option and you break it down to them like, hey, the base game is just $60, but if you want this, and this, give us $100, $150, $120, $160. And there are games that are doing that right now. Third-party devs, Ubisoft's doing that right now. Oh, give us $200 for Avatar. We're gonna have all this content.
The episodes in Destiny are like almost like annual,
and they're all $50 or more.
Yeah, and they're quite expensive, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, I mean,
I think people paid over.
They take content away, and I think that's absolutely wrong. And you should not have things like the Vault of Glass taken away from the game after you paid and it went into the game.
And that's the whole point of reading the terms of service. It's not right. It's not right, but it's in the terms of service.
They can do that. It's within the end user license agreement for them to mess around with that. But I didn't like it when they did that. And they're trying to keep the footprint of the install small, but you should have the option to be able to choose what you have in the game and not in the game, right? So like break it up into modules and then say, I don't want this, you know? Because like with Call of Duty, you can say, I don't want Warzone, I don't want the campaign, because I finished it, you know? It helps. It doesn't take up your whole storage. But,
yeah, I think when I get back on Xbox, I'm going to need some help on how to capture, because I was pushing buttons, but I couldn't tell how to take screenshots.
You hold down the Xbox button, and then it comes up with a side panel that you then press either X or Y.
That's so rainbow. Goodness.
Try that.
Oh, that is lame. It's just not a one. You can't just push a one button.
No.
That's fucking lame.
Yeah, it's sort of in there somewhere.
That is so fucking lame. I'm telling you, bro.
Right? I told you how to find it, or is that wrong? They changed it.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I wish it was one button, like a share button. That would be cool.
No, there's no share button.
Damn, that sucks.
I think there might be a share button on one of the new controllers.
Goodness. That's lazy. You took PlayStation's feature, but it's still incomplete. That's wild, bro. That's wild.
But it doesn't do high resolution, and it doesn't do it for very long, and it only records a short amount of time, you know, and all of these limitations on it. And
I might as well use my Elgato to capture gameplay and screenshots.
It's not even worth bothering with. That's the thing. It's like so half-assed.
And I guess I understand why we see a lack of gameplay and screenshots from the Xbox community. And this is after Twitter got taken off of PlayStation. We still got a lot of. I see a lot of gameplay and screenshots from God of War, and that God of War DLC came out after Twitter, was taken off of PlayStation. So people are still willing to share tons of gameplay and screenshots on PlayStation, because that's just what we do. We like gaming. I don't have a single screenshot from this whole test. I don't have any real individual gameplay from this entire test. There's nothing. I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. So like, I gotta figure out a good way of getting content. Because I wish I would have had something, but it's just I gave up. I tried a couple times. I didn't even announce I was trying to capture, but I tried a couple times. I pushed a couple buttons, and I was like, "Fuck it." At this point in time, I'm just gonna have the stream. Really, really bad. Nick Victory Fire 007. What's going on, man? I'd rather get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Persona 3 Reloaded than Suicide Squad. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. If you guys want to continue to vote, you can continue to vote. Once we get to, I think, about 60 votes, then we gotta go change the question to, should I boot up the Xbox and play a little bit of the Xbox for the stream. Go on and vote. We're at 45 votes. It's about 60 of y'all watching. Y'all can also hit the like button while you're on there. Most of the people are saying they're not going to pick up Suicide Squad day one. Sam said he will be picking it up. That shit's so wild. Killer Instinct was exactly as bad as it was many years ago with that one character shit. I mean, if that's what uncompetitive, that's what you were talking about, that kind of makes sense. They did piece together that game. They were like, hey, you have one character. If you want all the other characters, you have to pay for them individually. So a lot of fighting games did do that, but not as bad as Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct was horrible. And these graphics are really dated.
Well, I mean, it was free, so you can kind of like say, "Oh, fair enough." But
When it first came out, was it free?
Yeah. It was a free game, and then it was like you got one character though, which is crazy.
That's so wild.
Although I thought it was 2 because I thought that you and
It was somebody. Yeah, it was somebody else.
As different characters.
And it wasn't this person either, by the way. This was not the person. I think you got one of the more well-known characters, but it was not her.
Yeah, but it wasn't very much. And when I first tried it out, I thought, "Are you gonna be fucking kidding me, right?" I'd never come across. It's the first time in my life of gaming for like 30 years or something where I'd come upon a game.
So if you want to fight somebody, you could pick anybody you want.
Bereft of content.
You know what I mean? If you want to fight somebody, you can pick anybody you want to fight.
I mean, they can do it. I mean, it's like, I mean, what strikes me
I'm not expecting them to give me the whole thing, but don't even let me look at it.
As a programmer, right, all the work's been done. All the characters are in there with their moves because you're fighting them. So you could be them. And there's nothing... It's actually harder to make it so you can't be them, program-wise, than it is to make it so that they're, otherwise. So it's like... But then you think, well, they have made it free. So how are they going to get money out of you unless you pay for them? I would just like it to so you have to pay for the game, and then it comes with all the characters, or it comes with like 3/4 of the characters.
Whoever's watching right now, if you want me to get on Xbox, you need to vote for the question. We're waiting for 60 votes. We got 49 votes. So
Dead or Alive. Well, they've got things where they'll have the characters or the costumes of the characters.
They'll
charge you extra for those things. It's like you don't have to have it.
Yeah.
I think they have all the characters, and then it's just costumes that you're paying for on top. So it's like, oh, fair enough. And that's only if you're into it.
Oh goodness. I'm still waiting to see if my job's gonna call or anything for tomorrow. Because if they don't call tomorrow, then, or they don't call tonight to remind me that I work tomorrow, I will not be at work tomorrow, and I'll do the Game Pass stream. So let me go see what my email says, because I think I get paid today by YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure. I know it's the 21st. Google 1 p.m. AdSense payment, and we have sent your payment. Okay, let me go see if the payment's in there, and then I'll go see, maybe I'll buy Game Pass code. We need to get the 60 votes. We're at 53 votes. We need to get the 60 votes, and then I'll start the voting for if I should turn on the Xbox today. And we may actually start the Game Pass testing today. Let me just check my bank account to see if the money's in there. No, it's not in there yet. But they said they sent it, so I'm guessing it'll get in there later tonight. So we'll see. Whenever the money clears, I'll let y'all know. If it clears at a good amount of time, then we will do our Game Pass test. But we're still going to do a vote. Okay, we're at 54 votes. There's a lot of y'all watching. You know, a lot of you guys are watching, but a lot of you guys are not voting. Go vote. This game is on all platforms, so even if you hate my guts, you can still vote and let me know if you're going to buy the game. The question for the poll is, are you picking up Suicide Squad day one? That's all I want to know. Yes or no? I've already given my answer. My answer is no. I don't agree with what they're doing. And giving them money will let them know that that's okay and they can get over on us. So I'm not going to say the game's going to fail, because I think a good amount of people have already been tricked into like, hey, it's a shooter. Oh my God, I can't wait to play it. So yeah, that's probably what they're going to do. Lorenzo Carlson, that was Xbox 360 footage. Sorry, that wasn't Xbox 360 footage. That was Xbox One. That was Xbox One footage. I think Killer Instinct came out on Xbox One. Sorry, my fault. Carlude, oh wait, you're texting me on Xbox. What's going on? Oh, thanks, bro. Oh, that's the 360 version? Cool. Thank you so much for that link on getting a Wolverine game for $27.99 with $5 shipping. Hopefully it's not scratched up. But yeah, I will definitely get that shit.
I think you should get on that right now.
Yeah. Don't
even wait till the end of the stream.
Well, I didn't get paid yet, so I ain't buying shit right now. It's still $27.99. It's still $27.99 over on eBay. So we'll see. Let me go see what's going on, man.
It might not be there by the time
the list of Xbox frames per second boost games on Xbox Series X and S. So this gives me a list of games that have a frames per second boost. Okay, bro. I'll check it out. Give me some time. I'm not looking through this whole list. We'll look through that when I like start doing more shit over there.
I'm a bit suspicious thinking about it now.
Suspicious about what?
Because like if they only just go online, they can find out that you could get more for it. So why is it that price?
Because it's just a disc, and on Amazon it's a new copy.
You mean it's just a loose disc?
Yeah, it's just a loose disc. It's no case.
Oh well, no, don't go wasting your money on a loose disc.
Yeah. So there's another one that does have the case, and that's $19 with $6 shipping.
Well, that's a slightly better, but the thing is that it's quite possible that they're all scratched and people just don't.
There's 11 bids on this one though, so
because it's like, oh well, if it's selling for this, I could maybe get a shot of this. But the thing is you're thinking, well, why aren't they just trying? If it works, why don't they try and sell it for the going rate?
Yeah. What's this one? This one, the PS3 disc. $23 for just the PS3. Sony PS3. B+ condition. Disc only. $15 shipping? That's a lot. Goodness. $15 shipping, but the price of the game is $23.60. That's a lot. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. The Xbox One was not. I mean, I know a lot of people love Xbox, right? And that's the whole thing about this test is you guys now have the chance to show me why Xbox is so good. So if you will just allow me to just play it and you're not showing me why it's so much better, then I'm not going to see why it's so much better. So yeah, this is the chance of the Xbox gaming community to see, to help me know if it's better. I've also asked you guys for Game Pass codes, and nobody has sent me a Game Pass code. So if you know, I'll spend my own money, which I don't want to. But you know, would be nice for somebody to send me one. And I'm not asking for like a whole month or whatever. Just send me a fucking temporary code, 14 fucking days. So we can get this content and see how great Xbox really is, even though it's not. We know it's not. Xbox sucks. Cat Lover 97.
See,
What is going on the going on? Exo Primal, the dinosaur game from Capcom, is now $10.19 on humble.com. That game dropped.
sounds like a smash up for Capcom.
Yeah. Again, I mean, I can't wait to see more games as a service titles. Because
No, I mean, these things, they were like, they don't work unless they've got people playing them.
oh, definitely. If you can't convince a group of people that it's good, they're not going to go there and they're not going to spend their money.
There's no game there if there's not other people who come and play it. So it's like, it's high risk when you're doing something that's multiplayer and no other way of playing it.
Yeah. They got to do better. We finally got 60 votes. Good. We can go start the vote for if I should play that dusty ass Xbox. It's not dusty yet though. But I do expect that there will be situations where I just completely forget about that shit being there. I will not be buying any new games on Xbox. Most of all my library on that system will be old games. Those will be digital or maybe physical if I can get them for a good price. I do want to get that Wolverine game. I do want to get that. That looks fun. Okay, so this is what the results were. Are you picking up Suicide Squad day one? 75% said no, and 25% said yes, they are picking it up. So the majority of you guys watching said no. I'm going to start the new poll if I should even play the Xbox right now. Hopefully you guys have the balls to say no, but most of you guys will say yes, because that was what happened with the Sick Humor poll, where I asked you guys to vote no on him sending it to me, and then most of all of you guys on everywhere said yes. Don't know why. So hopefully if I have to turn that shit on during the stream, you guys can give me some sort of guidance on what I should play or what I should fucking do. Direct me to the area of Xbox of its greatness, why it excels above PlayStation. Let me go start this poll.
So they're voting yes to antagonize you.
Yeah, but if I'm not doing shit, you're antagonizing yourself.
Oh, that sucks. I voted yes to.
Shut up, Sam. You shut that shit up.
It's not great, the least.
Okay. Should I play the Xbox Series X? Let's see what goes down. I'll put up the new poll.
Holy poly.
We'll see.
Holy poly.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm interested. I don't even think I'm gonna turn that shit on, but I am interested in.
So Mary said you should play it.
You said what?
Was that competitive? Decided to be competitive is what I heard.
What's this?
What was that, Jay?
I didn't say anything.
I know Jay said something. He's trying to figure out what it was. Viper Reaps is done with voting. Even for politicians. Good job, Viper Reaps.
I've seen enough of these of yesterday. My yes votes days for this is over. Please don't. But again, my question to you guys. Yeah. My question for you guys, though, is why the hell should I be playing it? Now, I already know it's a lot of trolls. I know it's a lot of Xbox fans that want me to get back on there. So, because you guys are lurkers, and I know I haven't blocked a lot of you guys anyway, you might as well go reveal yourself. So, this is the stipulation. Everybody that's voting yes, I hope you have an Xbox account. I expect you to put it down below, so when I start up the Xbox, I can add you as a friend. So, reveal yourself.
How many friends you got on there now?
I'm not really sure. Probably like 4 or 5, some shit like that.
I thought you were at like 100.
No, 100. I don't even know 100 people on Xbox, bro. And even the people that I do know on Xbox, they don't play. That's the real test about this whole experiment is no one's playing it. They're talking about how good it is, but they're not on it. They don't reveal their Xbox ID. Okay, so we got 22 votes. We got 55 people say yes, play it. So y'all might as well start putting those Xbox gamer tags in the chat. I'm not starting that shit until we see who's actually voting yes. See, there's a curveball to this. Sam knows a curveball. He plays baseball all the time. He's a baseball fanatic.
Cousin Curveball. I remember.
Let me go change the restrictions to this chat. Xbox is in third place, so I'll have a restriction for 3 minutes. So the subscriber restriction is 3 minutes. So you need to subscribe to leave your gamer tag. So everybody voting yes. Don't worry, you've already voted yes. You might as well start putting your gamer tags in there. So I'm guessing y'all voting yes is 24 y'all. So it gotta be like something like, what's half of 24?
12.
12, half of 24 is 12, so maybe about 16, maybe 18 of y'all voted. Maybe about 16 to 18 of you guys voted yes. So we should have like about anywhere between 16 to 18 gamer tags in the chat. We'll count them out. What's going on? You want me to get on Xbox? Nobody's telling me why I should get back on there. But you want me to get back on there. Now y'all want to change y'all votes to not play. No. Y'all want me to play it? That's cool. Let me play. I'll play it. I'm just gonna add everybody that said that they wanted me to play it. Black Frost, please tell me you did not just vote for me to fucking play that shit. I'll add you though. I'm gonna use the app to start adding people. I'll add you, Black Frost. I know Black Frost. Let's see what's going on. Please tell me it's easy. Friending is easier. Is it? Is it really easier? It's not fucking easy. Make a link and share it. Make a link and share it. Make a link and share it. How do you make a link? Share links with your friends. This is so weird. I'm going to post something on Twitter. I'm going to post something on Twitter real quick. Damn, bro. That shit weird. Okay, if I copy that link, okay. Let me see. If I copy that link and then put that in there. So we got Black Frost. Anybody else? Y'all all voting yes to get on the Xbox. Where's the gamer tags? We got one gamer tag. It's a lot of you guys voting yes, so it should be like at least 18 to 20 people with gamer tags in the chat. So we only got one. Okay, we got two. We got two gamer tags. You know, by the way, my gamer tag is Jaytechtv 4K60, so it really shouldn't be that difficult for you guys to add me.
Oh, I do right now.
Yeah, it's really easy. I'm gonna go put the link. Block me 2 Redskins 4264. Ain't you the dude that I blocked on you on fucking PlayStation? You just exposed yourself. I've already blocked you. You're a known lurker. And it seems like this is your new account. See, people exposing themselves. They're exposing themselves. If you cannot comment, that's perfectly fine. Just subscribe and wait 3 minutes. We have a 3-minute lock. Okay, so I'm going to go post this.
So your name is JJ?
No, Jaytech 4K60. If my name is JJ on there, it's because that's, yeah, whatever. It's just, that's what they did.
Jamaican now? Okay. Saudi.
What?
What?
Replace the pin tweet. Okay, so I replaced the pinned tweet. Sorry, the pinned notification with the link to my Xbox account. So because when I went to the friends section, they told me something about a link, and then they said it would be easy to add people, and it actually isn't easy to add people. Find more friends. We found friends. Okay, add. Let me just add you. Add you. Add you. Cool. Find more friends. Steam link. I got a Steam link. I got a Twitch link. What's the point of having a Twitch link on Xbox? You can't stream from Twitch, can you?
Nah, it's busted.
What's the whole point of fucking even connecting my Twitch account?
Because they don't care, they're lazy.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. So how do I just find people? Is this what I do? Does I search new chat? No. I don't want a new chat. We can't find any matching friends. No. I don't want to find a friend. I want to find somebody to add. So why is this so difficult? So I went to the friends section to try to add someone, and there's not a place to search. Finding friends, share a link so they can make you a friend too.
There is a way to search for people, but
on the app.
Oh, on the app, I don't know about the app.
Yeah, on the app, it's just search.
It should be on
search
the app
for
as
people,
well.
games, and more. Okay, searching for people, you have to go to the search itself. Okay, let me go see what's going on, man. I'm not Jamaican, by the way.
I'm gonna have to get off now.
Okay, no, that's cool.
Okay.
Red.
So, bye.
Okay, man. I will see you after the holidays.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to you both.
Okay.
And everyone in chat.
Bro.
Merry Christmas to you. Have a happy New Year. 42.
Damn, I got more friends on here than I thought.
Cause you're a fucking XBOT.
Now
I found you guys. Now I started to find you guys. Now I can find you guys. Now I found you guys. Bro, you haven't been on Xbox in 12 fucking hours, Redskin. That's disappointing. We got all of these people saying yes, but I don't see gamer tags. I see like 3 gamer tags. Big bad bug. Big bad. Big bag ugh. That's a weird name. Big bad Beetleborgs.
Let me add Viper Reaps.
I'm adding you right now, but you don't have nothing. Like, you literally haven't played your Xbox since the 360 days, but I don't know why you want me to get on Xbox and you're not even on there. Trying to see Black Frost.
Got Randall Thor on here. Let's go.
I'm trying to add all the XBots. Let's see what's cool about XBot. And when I turn that shit on, y'all better let me know, like, what the fuck you want me on there for.
It says Fatal was last on here 57 days ago.
Oh, what's Fatal's Xbox account? I want to add Fatal because Fatal can help me find decent games.
It says Fatal Mephisto 29, but I don't think that shit's accurate.
Can you just send me a screenshot of that? Okay, so I added 3 people so far. So where's the other like 20 something people that kept voting yes?
I copy and paste his name, dude.
I have friends. I just don't have anybody stupid enough to get on Xbox.
I'll just message you his name.
Yeah, thanks. Is that it? It was 3. So 3 out of probably more than 20 something people that said yes. So 20 of you guys said yes, but you're not actually on Xbox. We should probably throw this poll away. I'm gonna wait until, like, let's just wait 3 more minutes. I gotta go get something to eat or something, man, because I'm fucking hungry as shit. I had 2 fucking yogurts. I was supposed to make breakfast, and that was not breakfast. And I had some fucking water. And I was working out too.
Taka.
Oh god. Good ass water. Tastes like Game Pass. You gotta love that. I'm waiting. And then, like, if you subscribe to this channel in the next 3 minutes, you should be able to leave a comment, which will give me an indication of your gamer name, your gamer tag. So I'm just trying to figure out what that is. The Xbox app is really fucking lame. I don't like it at all. Damn, what is Fatal's fucking name on Twitter, bro? Did you text me his name yet?
Yeah, I messaged you the tag on Xbox.
Okay. I'm still trying. I'm still trying to see where those gamer tags are. Okay, and one more minute it'd be like 3 minutes, and then if you subscribe for 3 minutes, you should be able to give me that gamer tag. I know you guys are trolling. You really want a PlayStation representative to get back on Xbox to make it seem like Xbox is the place to play, but you know, it's the console that's supposed to be the multiplayer console. So if you want me on there, you should allow me to add you. This is what I'm gonna be, a really nice guy. How about this? And I'll turn that shit on in 20 minutes. You guys have 20 minutes to hit the chat and tell me what your gamer tag is, because you guys keep wanting me to get on there, but you don't have a gamer tag in the chat. I'm gonna add you live right now, but I am not seeing anybody's gamer tag. Sam, where did you text me his name?
On Xbone.
You text me his name on Xbox?
Yeah, I messaged it to you.
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god.
What are you using, the app on your phone?
I'm using the app on my phone. Oh, okay. I got some requests. Okay. What's your name? Nelson Gaming. I hope Nelson Gaming. Is Nelson Gaming on my friends list? Invite the party. Remove friend. Okay, he is my friend. Okay, cool. We got a super chat. Viper Reaps Corner with a $4.99 super chat. You said, I voted no today, but yes, that's first few days. I know I haven't touched my Xbox account in several years. Nah, that's cool. I don't blame you. Nobody likes Xbox. So that's the... The card comes. Sam, I don't see your message on my Xbox account, so I don't know how. Like, I don't see no message from you. Where I don't know where my message is.
I have to bootleg it on the phone. Let me see.
So you sent me a message on the Xbox.
I see you added me.
But what? I don't even know who you are. I'm just adding people.
Well, it's the same name. It's Boca Loca TV.
That's impossible.
I got the Gears creature avatar.
Gears creature avatar. Let me go see what's going on. B for Boca, right? I don't see you, bro. Nope, I'm not seeing you. You might have added the wrong account. It's Jaytechtv 4K60.
Oh, 4K 60? I thought it was 4K TV.
No. It's Jaytechtv 4K60. It should have my avatar with a Redfall black and red shirt. That looks like I'm about to punch somebody with brass knuckles that are actually silver. Subscribe to Game Pass. Rated R. Looks like we may have gotten a red alert. For those who downloaded the Wolverine early build, good luck. Because by downloading that file, it also connected you to Insomniac's interlog. Whoa! Oh, shit. Let me see this. We have received a notification by the copyright owner or its authorized agent reporting a alleged infringement of one or more copyrighted works made on or over your Infinity internet service. What's the issue? The copyright owner has identified the IP address associated with your Xfinity internet account at the time as the source of the infringing works. The works identified by the copyright owner is its notification are listed below. We remind you that the use of our service in any manner that constitutes an infringement, these words are getting smaller and smaller, infringement of the copyrighted work is a violation of Comcast DMCA policy and may result in the suspension or termination of your service and account. What steps should I take? Please search all devices that may be connected to your network for the files mentioned in the complaint details below and delete them. For additional steps you may take, I'm sorry guys, these words are small. And if you have any questions regarding the notice, please call us at 787. That's not important. So basically, if you downloaded the file, it's connected to Insomniac, and it's not just a normal file. It lets them know that it is Wolverine. It lets them know that it is owned by Sony Group Corporation, because that's what I'm seeing right here. You will get caught. You will get caught. And it also says do not use -PC. So they know that you downloaded the PC version of the game. You guys just got it. Wow. You guys just got it. Wow. I know like 10 of y'all motherfuckers that was spreading around the link early this morning. Y'all all got. That's funny. I like that. It's time for some justice. Goodness. Woo! Oh my God. They're gonna get their whole what is it? I'm calling them Capcom. Comcast account fucked up. They gotta get their Verizon accounts fucked up. Oh man. Oh, that is awesome. Sam, what's your thoughts on this? Goodness.
Well, I was thinking they're gonna get all their shit exposed, so this is another bonus. So yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you want to download something that's just from nowhere. You know where it's from.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Jay, let me find out you're an undercover bot. No, I'm not an undercover bot. I'm an undercover pony disguised as a bot. What? Who said that? Yeah, that sucks. So Sam, they say something about claim rewards. What rewards? New Balance 3,000. Rewards points earned. Use the Xbox app for mobile. 5 points. My reward balance is 3,000. That sounds like a lot. What do you do with these points?
You like buy avatars, you can redeem them, I think.
Think I can get Game Pass with that? I heard it's hard to get Game Pass now with that. I don't think 3,000 enough.
Nah, man. You
probably need 50,000.
Spend years accruing that.
Oh yeah. PC Game Pass, 7,000 points. $3 Xbox gift card, 2,000. Oh, I got enough to get a $3. I got enough to get a $3 fucking Xbox gift card. Let me see what else. What else you got? Game Pass, 3 months. You need 28,000 for 3 months of Game Pass. 1 month, you need 12,000 to get that. Game Pass core membership, 1 month, 8,000.
If you use Bing and just search, you'll get points, but it still takes a while.
Yeah, I've done that. That's probably why I got all them points. I use Bing a lot. I ain't gonna lie. So if I just go get a $3, if I go get a $3 gift card, right? Can't I just use that $3 card to get Game Pass for like $1? But then they said they gonna keep taking it out my account, but I'm not connecting my fucking credit card to Xbox. Fuck that dumb shit.
Yeah, I think they make you do that, even if it's for like a trial.
So what if I use a Game Pass code? They're gonna try to still make me put my credit card information in?
Think so, but try it, man. It's been a
That's bullshit, bro. The fuck? I don't want you taking my money out, bro. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that.
They're trying to get you so you forget, and then they automatically charge you when the time comes. They've always done that.
That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. Fuck that. That's bullshit. Fuck out of here. That's stupid. Guys, we got 10 more minutes. I'm still waiting for the rest of the people to give me their gamer tags. You guys want me to be on Xbox, but nobody's like giving me their gamer tag.
Saying they lied about being on Xbox?
No, I don't think they lied. I think they want me on Xbox, but they don't want to give me their gamer tags so I can add them.
Like a badge of honor, I would think.
I'm really happy that Sony about to take some fucking street justice against these PC weirdos. Exactly, because everybody is trying to fucking fuck you over right now is on PC. Look at that shit. Guaranteed. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up. We got the Redskin dude. We got you. We got you. I think I got added a total of 4 people from the chat. Nobody else gave me their gamer tag.
I see you online. I'm not sure why you don't see me.
What's your name, bro? Just tell me your name.
It's the same name. It's Boca Loca TV.
Is that Boca with a C?
Yeah. See right now on the Xbox app.
So Boca Loca. And is Boca Loca what?
TV.
TV? Is that all one thing?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Because I just searched. So I'm putting BOCALOCA TV.
No, it's K.
It's a K. Which one's a K? The Loca or the Boca?
LOKA logo.
Oh fuck! Only you would do that. Oh, there you go. You were not on my friends list, bro. They're giving me the option to add you right now. You were not on my friends list. Try again in a bit. Something went wrong. Can't make this shit up.
This is the network they're so proud of, yeah.
You can't make this shit up. I'm taking a screenshot of this shit. Can't even
I forgot, no, when you add somebody, you can only see them on their side. I forgot they did it that way.
So how do I finalize the ad?
I guess just add me back. Unless it's just delayed in registering, I don't know.
I think it's delayed and registered. I don't have you blocked. I don't have you muted. Let me see. Can I send you a message?
Sent you 2 of them.
You did send me 2 of them. I see it right now. Replying to this conversation will automatically move it to your inbox. Okay, I got you now. Copy the text. Fatal Mephisto 89. There we go. Now I added you. They let me add you too. You've been on Starfield like a Starfield fan koi. Do a lot of
like
Starfield stuff. Yeah, you've been on there for 50 hours. I just looked. Fatal Mephisto rated R. He has 109 followers because he's a legend of all the fallen heroes. Yeah, this mess. Their app sucks. Welcome to Xbox. You won't see me here much. God damn, that's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible, bro. You said you won't see me here much? That's fucking horrible.
And the GTA hacker got sentenced to life in a hospital prison.
When? When did this come out? This is new info?
Yeah, just recently trending. Because he said he was going to do it again when he gets out of prison. Little freak, man.
Oh, God. He said, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to hack you again when I get out of
They're like, all right, man.
So the people that's taking the Wolverine code right now, they all getting their fucking IP addresses fucking exposed, and their internet providers are fucking banning their accounts and shit. They locking them down, and they're just sitting in their house waiting for the cops to come. Oh, you just really love the fucking PC master race. They're fucking. I can't get away with saying stuff about y'all that y'all say to me, but you guys are not bright. You're not bright to steal from a company, and yeah, you're trying, man. You're trying really, really hard. You guys are trying really hard. You're trying really hard. If I was you, anybody that's leaking that gameplay out there on YouTube and shit, y'all might want to cut that back, man. It looked like Sony is woken up. You poke the bear a couple more times, they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. Sam's gonna get you. Sam, don't forget. You gotta get him, man.
Get him.
That's not what I tried to. That's not what I was pushing. I didn't mean to push that.
It's a train schedule I'm looking at.
Yeah, fuck that. Got weird ass people trying to add you on fucking Instagram and shit. Fuck out of here. Get out of here. Bye. No, we're not doing that. Get that off of my screen, please. Come on, Photoshop, close. I did not want you open. Fucking computer doing stupid shit. I did not fucking want you open. Close the page, please. Nope. Nope. So all of these people said they want me to get on Xbox. We got 2 minutes until 3 o'clock. And I haven't seen a single one of you lurkers get in the chat and give me your gamer tag. Let me go on Twitter. Maybe you guys contacted me on Twitter or some shit. Let me go see what's going on over here. Cause y'all want me on there, but y'all not on there yourself. That's what's weird. Y'all want me over there, but y'all not even on there yourself. Yeah, I guess that's why they boosted up how many points you need to get on Game Pass, because people kept using the points. Cause that shit is outrageous. The price that they the reward points they want for that. That's a little outrageous. I'm not seeing not a single person in the chat, and literally we got 1 minute. I gave y'all 20 minutes. It's almost been a whole 20 minutes. And I haven't seen a single person in the chat, like at least like 20 people. Like we got 55 votes. I'm guessing roughly around 20 something people said yes. So where are you guys at? I'm in the friends section. I don't got no friend requests. I don't got no chat requests. You get 3 points if you play Game Pass. You get 5 points if you earn an achievement in Game Pass. If you play Watch Dogs 2, you get 250 points. If you play Forza Motorsport, you get 5 points. Quest Completionist, you get 500 points. They really want these motherfuckers to stay online. They got, man, this shit is wild. This shit is wild. That shit wild. I'm not seeing nobody. I gave up my invite and all this shit. I'm not seeing anybody. Guys, we may not get on Xbox today because the people that's voting yes, they're not brave enough to give me their gamer tag. So we are
Somebody
just
in the chat gave you one.
Yeah, we need like at least 18 more, because there was like 3 that I got. Who gave me there? Who else?
Raina Lanford.
Where's Rena Lanford?
says add me PA Paz Ortega 288.
Let me scroll up. I barely ever see Renna Lanford in this damn chat. Ever. I know you're a member, but goodness. Trying to figure out where you at, man. Renna Lanford, can you post your name again? You gotta have to post your Xbox name again. I don't see it. You do not talk a lot, but I see you. I said, what about me, Jay? That's what I see from Renna Lanford. So it must be high up. Scroll on. I don't know how far I gotta scroll up. It should be easy to spot your name because you got a green. Your name is green highlighted. I'm scrolling up so much, man. You must have said this shit early. You must have said this shit early. Let me scroll all the way up here. Sam, did you see this early or is this recent?
This is recent, like 6 comments ago.
6 comments ago? Hold on, bro.
2, 3, yeah, like 5 or 6 comments.
1, 2, 3. Man, Nelson, I didn't check the I didn't log into your account yet because I haven't even been back on Xbox since the day I tested it. Not lying. I did not turn that shit back on. I'm not seeing Renna Lanford, bro. Can you just take a screenshot of her name and send it to me or something on Discord? And I'll search it. Yeah, because I'm not seeing her.
Says so it has a Pslog badge next to the name.
I know. And her name is highlighted green because she hasn't been monetized. I'm not seeing it. It's after 3 o'clock, guys. We gotta probably talk about a few more things and get up out of here. I'm still waiting to see how many other PC fans are gonna try to steal Sony's work of art because it's very interesting that they're out here actually doing it.
I've copied and pasted the message to you in Discord.
Thank you. I'll add Renna Lanford, but that's just not enough. It's so many of you guys that keep telling me to get on there, but nobody's showing me their gamer tag. I already knew you guys were gonna troll, but I'm gonna troll you guys too. Where are those gamer tags? I'm trying to see the greatness of the Xbox community. Renna Lanford. Oh, that's her name? Her name is Renna Lanford? Oh, no. That's the...
Go to YouTube name.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me go get this real quick. Ugh. So weird to do this. Like, it's so weird searching people. The way they have it set up on the app is stupid. Renna Lanford, I didn't find you by that name. No, I'm gonna keep deleting all your numbers, but I'm not seeing anybody with that name. I deleted all your numbers. It's other people with that name, but What's going on, Seattle Chef? People keep wanting me to get on Xbox, but they won't share their gamer tag. I'm trying to be very nice. I've been asking for over 30 minutes. And nobody wants to put their gamer tag in there. They want me on there, but they don't want to expose their gamer tag. That's so weird. Like, you want people on your platform, but you don't want them to see that you don't play games. I searched the Renner Lanford, and the Renner Lanford with the numbers didn't pop up. There's another Renner Lanford. I don't think that's that person only played that. That's not it. Was it this one? The Ortega 1974. That person's already on my friends list, so guess this might be it. I don't know. Carlito Way 27. I checked the gifts that I was given for Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I checked that when I was on Xbox. I think it was Tuesday, and it came up as an error code, so it didn't work. But I did check it on Tuesday. You gave me a Mirror Edge code, and I clicked on it on the Xbox, and I tried to receive it on Xbox, and it did not let me retrieve it. I did it live, and it gave me an error code, and it did not let me try get that. So just letting you know, it did not work. I ain't seen that. It's good to see that we got some stalkers and people wanting me to get on Xbox, but we ain't doing that today. We gonna probably push it back to tomorrow, because I'm not seeing enough of you guys. Like, if you really want somebody on your platform, so you can have some weird narrative on your community, that's perfectly fine. You guys lie all the time anyway. However, it's weird that I can see you guys. I mean, sorry, you can see me, but I can't see you. So at least have the balls to put your information in the chat so that I can add you as a friend and we can see what you play and everything. But if you're just gonna hide in the shadows, yeah, we're gonna probably delete this poll, because it's really no reason to go forward when you guys are so afraid. That's all I wanted. Y'all want me on Xbox? I want to see what those gamer tags look like.
Vin Diesel has been sued for sexual battery, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
From Fast and Furious movie from like 13 years ago.
Huh. Okay. Maybe that'll be the end of the. Maybe that'll be the end of the movie. The end of that stuff. It's funny how I talked about cancellation of the game and now everybody's talking about cancellation of the game. I swear on everything, bro. I posted that poll like super early in the morning and now everybody talking about it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you know. Mm. Any new gamer tags in the chat? None. God damn, I'm really waiting for y'all. I know y'all watching. I know y'all listening. A couple of people on Twitter has already exposed you guys for watching the live stream on Tuesday. That's perfectly fine. You want to watch me on Xbox, that's cool. But if you're already an Xbox person, I don't understand why you can't get on Xbox with me. That right there is really stupid. So... Scrolling down the Xbox account. I'm waiting. Where y'all at? Y'all want me on Xbox, but ain't nobody giving me their gamer tag. What is up with this? Isn't the whole point of Xbox to do the multiplayer shit? You guys really suck. I'm gonna be real. It's 3:16 right now. I'm gonna wait until 3:20. I'm expecting to see at least 5 of you guys reveal yourself. Come on, man. We've been waiting, man. Come on. Come on, man. I think it sent a code in your email. Oh, boy. Bro, I'm gonna try to put this code in, okay, buddy? Thank you for giving me the code. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try to put the code in. Let's see if it works. I'm not on Xbox right now, Carlito. I know you're trying your best to help me. Is there any way I can put this code in using the app? Because I'm not turning on that fucking Xbox right now. Thank you for the code. Is there any way I can activate the code without turning on the Xbox? Like PlayStation does.
You do it from your phone, yeah.
Using the app?
I think so. You just input the code and redeem to your account.
Where at on the app do I redeem codes?
You can do it on your laptop.
Fuck! Why is it so fucking difficult? On PlayStation, you can go to the store section.
I think if you go to Microsoft Store, it should be the same thing. You just redeem the code.
You say what? But I can't go to
if
the
you go to
Microsoft
Microsoft
Store on the app.
This is weird. Okay.
I'm on the app. I have the app downloaded to the phone. I can't. Okay, so I have a
that must be
games
trash.
library. I have a games library, and I have captures, right? And
If you
then
go to
I
your
have
phone-
consoles.
If you just go to search engine on your phone and go to Microsoft Store, it should be enough.
So I got to go to a whole different app.
Pretty much.
That's bullshit. Carlito, calm it down with the codes, man. I got to go find a fucking website first. You said what? Microsoft? I got to go to the Microsoft app or the Windows app?
Go to Microsoft Store.
Microsoft.
You might have to turn on your system.
I do. What?
It's either that or your laptop.
So I go to the Microsoft Store on my laptop, right?
Like whichever way you can get onto that. Once you get on there, you just redeem the code.
That's cool. I'll just use the laptop. No, you don't want to do that. Cool. I got a Microsoft Store right here. It's on my fucking phone. It's on my computer somewhere. There it is. So what I do is I open up a Microsoft Store and then put the codes. Carlito, you spamming the shit out of me, bro. I'm trying to get through this. Let me see what you're talking about. I don't think so. The 4 codes are 4 individual games, buddy. I'll try. Let's go try to do this real quick. So once I go to the Microsoft Store, what do? I go to the gaming, or is there let me see. Why is PlayStation so much better at this? They have a PlayStation Store inside the app, and then you go and push the 3 dots, and it drops down, and it lets you redeem your code. Why is PlayStation so much better at this? Library, entertainment. Even when I was on Xbox, I never learned how to redeem codes. I just followed the link and it gave me an error code. Does anybody know how to do this? Sam, I'm over.
Let's see what it is on PC. I go to. Yeah, I just click on my name and it just says redeem code or gift cards. But you click on your account name.
So you click on your account on my profile picture over here, and then it says redeem payment, redeem gift codes. Okay. Fucking bitch. I gotta type in these long ass fucking codes. They're fucking long. Like the Xbox codes are fucking long as shit. They're like 2 times longer than the PlayStation Network codes. Wish me luck. Fucking ass. Okay, Carlito. You can continue to spam me codes if that's what you want. At least I found out how to do this shit. Just type it real slow because I don't want to fuck up, because then I'm going to have to try again. This is a nightmare, bro. This is a fucking nightmare. Okay, that is that. WWE. This is weird. Okay, I did it. Okay, thank you. You gave me Anthem Legion of Dawn edition. Cool. We got that one. Now I gotta go. They told me to close out. Now I gotta go click my profile again and go through, click the fucking redeem shit all over. They won't let me just keep doing the next one. Cause this is Xbox.
Gotta redo it.
Yeah, I gotta redo the whole process and clicking my name and clicking the redeem section and waiting for it to load. Yes, I already know. You don't like. I already know. I'm not. This product can't be installed on your PC. I know. You just. You know, like I can't. I know I can't install it on my PC. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I already know that. I know. I'm not trying to. What are they trying to do? I'm just trying to just let me redeem my fucking codes. Fucking stupid, man. That's fucking stupid. Okay, let me do the other 3 codes. Carluto, wait, thank you, man. It's just an irritating process. I'm not getting mad at you guys. It's just a very irritating process. They make something like so simple, so difficult. It's like posting a screenshot or taking a screenshot on Xbox. It's so fucking painful. And this is probably why we don't ever see Xbox fans post gameplay or screenshots, because look at how difficult it is. DJD. One of my codes had DJD in it. I guess he's colluding with the XBOTs. R75 WWF. Okay. Let's put in the second code. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Okay, so that code did work. The link to these codes didn't work yesterday. No. If I click close, what you gotta do? You gotta load it up that I own the game. Yeah, I see. That kind of makes sense. I gotta start the process over again. Wait, Sam, am I still live?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Cause this shit took over the whole window. Oh, damn. Damn, bro, this shit. Why is this shit so difficult? Why is it so many fucking? Why you gotta do so much with this? Deoxys, Mankind Divided. Thank you. So I'll probably play Anthem again, even though I own it on Xbox already. Not a big fan of Mirror's Edge or Deoxys, but I'll probably download Anthem again. That Xbox controller is a fucking nightmare to fucking use. And the lack of DualSense abilities, DualSense features like adaptive triggers and haptic feedback is strange. Knowing that not a single one of those games are gonna have those features. It's a little different. Okay, I'm putting on the last code right now. Almost done with this shit. $3G. This is annoying. This shit better work. Sleeping dogs, yay! 2 out of fucking 4. Okay, we got sleeping dogs. Now that's a fucking good one right there. That's a good one. Oh, sleeping dogs. Sadly, they took it off the PlayStation Store. They should have kept that shit on there, man. Definitely one day I was looking for that shit, and I was like, yeah. You sent me a message. Clicked on the message and I don't see the new message. You sent me a message, something about some of the codes. What was the message? It says some of those. That's so stupid, man. They don't even refresh messages when you get the new ones. Some of those games support frames per second boost under the compatibility options. Bro, the interface sucks for Xbox, as well as the interface for the app sucks. It really is bad. So, oh my god. Okay. Got the codes. Okay. Is it? No, it's not. Bro, I would have brought that already if it was. It's not on there. Look, you think I'm joking? Cool. Ooh, that's why we have this shit hooked up. You said Sleeping Dogs still on PlayStation Store. Just buy it through the PlayStation website. I brought it last month on PlayStation 5. Okay. The PlayStation website. Why did they take it off the PlayStation Store then? Why did they take it off the PlayStation 5 store? Let me see if you talking. What you talking about, man? PlayStation Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. So if I buy that motherfucker right now, hold on. Am I not signed up? Ah, fuck. I'm not signed in. And they're gonna ask me for 2-code verification. Fuck. About to turn my phone off again. Fuck. Turn my phone off. Thanks for the let me know about that, because it's only like $4 only like $4.56. No. Yeah. Sometimes I gotta turn my phone off again because the 2-step verification cell phone code doesn't come through. I don't know why. So that's why I was upset that I had to turn my phone off again. Okay. I'll just buy that motherfucker on a PlayStation and play that shit on PlayStation then. PlayStation Plus is awful though. What are you talking about? Who said that? JCE. You said PlayStation Plus is awful though. Laugh out loud. No, it's not. What's awful about it? I got the PlayStation 5 hooked up right now. I can go look at it right now. You can tell me. Gamer tags in the chat. Sorry. You can tell me if it's awful or not, but I highly disagree. The quality alone of the exclusives make it much better than what Xbox is offering with Game Pass. I don't. I only have the 2 batteries it came with. And it didn't come with a charging cable, so some Sick told me something about I could just plug it up to the system. So I might have to buy a controller that you plug up with the system. I don't want to do that anytime soon. So we're gonna just play this motherfucker until the wheels fall off. So hopefully those batteries last a long time. I do not want to have to keep buying batteries like fucking bullets. I do not want to do that. I have unlimited batteries. Okay, I have a friend on Xbox, and even he says the exclusives on PlayStation are better than Xbox. There's a ton of games on Game Pass. That's cap. Okay, there's a ton of games on PlayStation Plus. There's more games on Plus. So you just having more you having games on Game Pass means it's better? But we have more, though. It doesn't matter if you play both. You said one is better than the other. If you play both, you should know that PlayStation Plus has more games. If you're getting more games for a cheaper price for the entire year, you're getting more value. That gives you a better experience. That's why PlayStation Plus is better. I could see if like Game Pass was giving you more games at a total cheaper price for the entire year, but it's not. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, man. You got to rethink that. Okay, so you say PlayStation Plus doesn't have more games. MLB The Show, which is owned by PlayStation, isn't even on PlayStation Plus. Because we buy games. Oh, let me guess. You gotta, like, insult me for buying games now? Like, come on, bro. Your first statement is false. It's a well-known fact that PlayStation has over 800 games. Listen, opinions are cool. You can't change those. Facts are facts. So what you just did was lie. Have you counted all the Xbox games? The promotion that Microsoft ran a few years ago was get Game Pass and play over 100 games. PlayStation Plus had a well-known stated fact of over 800 games at that time. So how is 100 greater than 800? That's why I said what you said was a lie. Like, come on, man. Like, just be honest. I don't know, Harlem PS Gamer. I've seen enough Starfield, and I am not a Bethesda fan, so I do not think so. You must not know me. Just because there's a lot of stuff to do in a video game doesn't mean I'm automatically going to like it. So you got to get to know me more. And I thought you knew me for a couple years, but you must not know me. I am not a Bethesda fan. And I played Tango Gameworks, which, you know, they existed before Bethesda acquired them. That's the only game I liked, and that wasn't that much of a Bethesda game. And all the other ones I just couldn't get into. Especially the core, you know, stuff like that. Why do you keep bringing up MLB? You know I'm not a baseball fan, so that doesn't really bother me. You do know that Microsoft went around Sony's back and talked to MLB directly to get the contract? They didn't get the contract from PlayStation. They got the contract from Major League Baseball. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing Sony can do. Sony doesn't own the Major League Baseball. Major League Baseball owns Major League Baseball. They get to decide where the game goes. You're acting like Sony, oh, Sony owns baseball. They don't own baseball. They make the games, and they were renting the license. Now, if you wanted Sony to get rid of the license and have EA make a baseball game, and then see if it still goes to Game Pass, then that'll be something to brag about. But right now, like, Sony can't do shit. Listen, man, I don't mind talking to Xbox fans, but you guys be doing this weird shit. Like, hey, look at this, look at this. This is better. It's not, bro. Listen, I've been gaming for a long time. I've been paying attention to this shit for a long time. There ain't nothing you about to bring up that I don't already know. But why you keep bringing up that example like I care? Does it look like I play baseball? Does it look like I've ever paid for a baseball game? Because it doesn't. I don't like it. I went to a few baseball games as a kid, and I do not like it. I'd rather be at a basketball game of all sports. Maybe racing, you know? Or some extreme sports. I got the codes for the games that Carlito Way sent me. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I didn't even log into my fucking... I've been messaging this dude. I didn't even log into my account. I hope the code not expired. Please don't tell me it's expired. Oh, it's fucking expired, bro. That's cool. Gotta go fucking do it again. Now I gotta do a puzzle. Use the arrows to find the distance between the two cars that matches the left image. I'm confused. What? That's a weird one. I don't know how to do these weird puzzles. Can you not do this? So now I fucked up and I can't even put my code in because they want me to do some puzzles because I had to. Okay, so JC, you about to get blocked. You're irritating. You made a fake account just to message me. Don't understand the whole point of that. Sorry, buddy. Actually, I ain't gonna block you. I'm in a good mood. What's your gamer tag? We'll just add you on Xbox. Since you love Xbox so much and Game Pass is so great. Cool. Let's put it to the test. What is your gamer tag? You said you have both. I could be disrespectful and ask you for your PSN name, knowing that you're not gonna give it to me because you actually don't have one. But I'm gonna be a nice guy right now and ask you for your gamer tag. So that is JC Yee. JC Yee. Spelled JAYCEE space YE. JC Yee. What is your gamer tag? This dude been defending Xbox with his fucking life in the chat. I don't know why. It ain't that fucking serious. What's going on, Ice? Frostbite. Frostbite, you said Tom Microsoft shill Warren got banned on Reset Era for making jokes about the Wolverine leaks. What a clown. Yes! Yes! Finally, some justice is being dealt. I was wondering why Sony was so quiet. I'm glad they're actually getting some shit done real quick. So that makes sense. Get that shit done, bro. No, stop. Good. I hope some more stuff gets revealed with this Xbox stuff. JC Yee, what is your Xbox gamer tag? JC Yee, what is your Xbox gamer tag? Okay. JCE, where you at? You've been defending Xbox with your honor.
They banned Tom Warren?
On
What's
Reset
going on?
Era. On Reset Era for making jokes about the leak.
He's a piece of shit. We already know that.
Yo, we already know. I mean, again, this is what happens when something goes wrong with PlayStation. The true Xbox spirit comes out. JCE, what's going on? Where's your gamer tag? I hope I have a good Christmas too. Civil How 9000, what's going on?
It was underfoot. That's what he said his gamer tag was at.
Hey, get out of here. Hey, get this guy out of here. Where's the car window? I missed the car window.
Put his name in the chat, Joy.
It's over there with Afro. He got it right now.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, you know. What up, guys? What up, Boca? What up, Jay?
Guys.
Man, I forgot you guys was on stream today. I could have been listening. Forgot it was fucking Thursday.
I forgot Game Pass was on stream today.
Man.
There we go.
You got a weirdo Xbox in the chat.
Yeah. Okay, I just added you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just added you.
Good old weirdo Xbox.
Let's see what you've been playing. Monster Hunter Rise. I think I already know who you are. You are using a different account because I checked your shit before. Guilty Gear Strive, Avatar. You haven't even started Avatar. Divinity Original Sin 2, Air Twister, Rocket League, Finals, Pinball, Wulong. You playing a lot of Game Pass titles, I can see. You playing Anno. I'm playing Anno, but you barely touch it. Only 1% and 1 achievement. Let's see. I'm guessing most of this stuff's on Game Pass except for Mortal Kombat 1, which you had to buy.
I don't remember if Anno went to Game Pass. Did that? Do you know?
I don't know. Maybe at a later date, because I remember it was first on PlayStation.
Right. Okay.
Lords of the Fallen, you have a good amount of that done. 21 achievements, 25%. It's weird. You played a good amount of these other games, but Starfield, you only got 4 achievements and only 4% done. Your gamer score is 40 out of 1,000. I don't understand that. Like, again, you were talking a lot about Major League as an example. I hope that I scroll down and I see Major League Gaming as an example in the games you play.
Another Game Pass classic.
Another Game Pass classic, exactly. Got some basketball, got some football in here. Street Fighter. You said what?
Bruh. Twitter, bro. I swear.
What's going on?
Nah, man. I just seen somebody said the nigga that leaked the Wolverine gameplay right now. They got dog shivering like super hard.
Oh yeah, all of them got their stuff exposed. I hope you know, like everybody that downloaded the source code, their internet provider hit them up and say that they're gonna cut their internet connection off, suspend their shit, so they won't even be able to use the internet or fucking watch TV. They just gotta wait in their house until the fucking cops knock on their door and arrest them.
Good shit.
So when they downloaded the code was equipped with a do not play on PC or some shit like that, like, and it's owned by Sony Corporation. So yeah, that they literally stole stuff, and they thought they were gonna get away with it too. And we're not talking about high level advanced PC fans. We're talking about low level grunts, trolls, port begging, little weirdos. Like they were spreading around the code, and so many of them are so many of them are gonna be in jail. They want to make jokes about me all the fucking time, but a lot of them are actually going to jail this time. So
are you?
This is fantastic.
What?
No, I feel like you're generalizing them based on the Halo enemy type. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What, the PC port begging trolls?
Like, what'd you say? Grunts, elites? What was the other thing you said?
Yeah, I say grunts, trolls. I don't know.
There you go.
Trash.
Y'all see what
Cans.
they said about the guy, the
Cans of
18-year-old
trash.
that leaked the shit from GTA 6 last year? Y'all see what it said about him?
Yeah, I was telling them about that.
Okay, yeah, yes, sir. The guy's ass for real.
What? Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Said he just loves hacking, man.
But I have to generalize the PC community because they do this to themselves. Like, I could see if this is something they don't do, and that this was a different small faction. But when the source code is leaked out, and then lower level PC fans are saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, can you send me the code? I can't wait to get it. Send me the code to my DM." I saw that all morning, bro. That's why I made that post about maybe they should cancel Wolverine, because so many of these dudes are playing it and nothing was being done. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe they gave up on Wolverine because they not even taking any action against the people still in the damn game. But now we seeing that they taking a little bit of action, so maybe they getting a little serious. It's the holiday. A lot of people that deal with this type of stuff are probably on nice long vacations. It's weird, man, but it happens. This type of stuff happens all the time. YouTube check still didn't clear. I thought it was going to clear by today. By now, but I guess maybe I'll wait until 6 or 7.
Let me ask you a hypothetical, man. What if somebody decided to go to like a mall or the library to download the game?
Then it's going to fuck up the mall or library computer.
So, okay, they're held responsible?
Yeah. Wherever the IP address would be located. Yeah. So,
should I do that?
Now, I'm not sure if you have a VPN if it won't bypass it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But yeah. I'm looking forward to everything that's coming from Insomniac. You know, me seeing what people been spreading around the internet only made me more excited about what they're doing. So I'm perfectly fine with this. Like, I'm very excited.
Hey Sam, I know this is kind of random, but how does your cat deal with water, like showers and stuff?
Oh well, you know, cats clean themselves. I never shower her.
Oh, okay. You know, cats typically don't like to be in water and all that, and it'd be freaking them out. Bro, I've seen this cat on Twitter. This cat is getting a shower, and it's just taking it like it ain't nothing, like it's a human. It's hilarious.
Yeah, some of them are weird like that, man.
Okay, JCE, it's time. It's time for you to. You said you have both platforms, so it's time for you to show off that PSN. You could go take a look at that real quick.
Oh, he's a neutral gamer. Good shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Might want to hold the fuck on that one. Oh, okay, yeah. My brother added me. I know he been messing with fucking. My brother been messing with Xbox for a long time. and then he moved to PlayStation. But I forgot when this brother moved to PlayStation. So when he saw me post that Xbox on Facebook, he was like, "What?" He's like, "You got an Xbox?" You know, as much as you've been saying how to get one, shit, that shit was funny. So it looked like he was on Spider-Man 11 days ago. Miles Morales. Okay, I see. 16 hours in. Okay. There's always a reason, even if you're casual. Like this brother of mine, he's very casual, right? Like he plays games casually. You see what I'm saying? But he does love his games. And if there's enough exclusives, he's gonna go where the games are, and that's any casual, or if you play games casually, you know, that's just how it is. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a PS5. Yeah, he got a PS5.
Dude, I actually
dumped Xbox.
Right, I was working right, and I actually met an Xbox fan today. But the thing was, he wasn't like no zealot or no weirdo or nothing. He, we just had a regular conversation.
He was
an
XBOT.
He was telling me how he's getting tired of Xbox because they ain't been delivering like they've been saying. And he said he's finna give him a PS5.
And they never will. They never will deliver.
Bro, I told him what's going on with them and what's been going down.
Tom Warren been banned for 1 day, not permanently. He's only been banned for 1 day. And his status is senior editor at Verge. And you got banned from a forum. Yeah, bet you feel stupid now, don't you?
Hey, what the hell?
I think people are still upset that you can play PlayStation games on PC. Well, that's the thing. Nobody, like, playing games on PC, yeah, okay, that's good for you, not good for us. As you can see, this has hurt us, and it's also going to hurt you, depending on how long this whole project is going to be delayed by this stunt. So you up here hacking PlayStation is not going to get you games any quicker. You want to get Bloodborne? You really think you're going to get Bloodborne? You're not going to get Bloodborne anytime soon. And we got people like Beast of Truth saying that the running animation for Wolverine looks the same as fucking Spider-Man. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see if these Xbox fans that are running around spreading the fucking leak around, if they get fucking dealt with too. Again, maybe we should wait until after the holiday season and see what goes down on the going down. But these dudes are out here, bro. They definitely out here. And they're using this as ammo in a console war. Isn't it funny that nobody wants to like leak Blade or Fable? Because it's just they're not interested in any of those IPs at all. There's no hype. There's no buzz around any of that. PlayStation's in the news, for better or worse. 50 million consoles sold, which we didn't really get to hit on today. But that was a big feat. That's a big feat right now. Like, that's a big, big feat. That's wild. By the way, I'm on my Xbox account. Like, and on my Xbox Twitter account, these dudes are mad. These dudes are fucking like they're talking amongst themselves. I don't know how long they can use this fucking leak as ammunition. Again, it's not gonna make more people want to buy an Xbox. That's crazy, bro. That's wow. Yep, they playing Wolverine, all right. That's wild, bro. That looks really good. That climbing looks good. This is all an early build, so it's definitely gonna. Yeah, the climbing for this build looks really good. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm all in. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, I'm all in on that. That is fucking dope. And a person sharing this footage, and I'm not even joking with you, their name is PC Clown. PC _clown. I think I remember this person. Legendary Pirate. Follow PC _focus_. Yeah. That kind of makes, I mean, again, I'm just hoping that that when it comes down to it, that Sony and Insomniac and so many other PlayStation studios understand that PC fans will fuck you over. They will cost you a lot of money and losses. Doing stuff like this, it's just not worth it, man. So somebody has got the source code on their computer and they're modding the early build of Wolverine already to change a person to another person. So they're already doing what I told Afro they were going to do this morning. This is what they're doing. Yeah, they're about to do all of this stuff. That's crazy. This shit about to be wild, bro. PC community is fucking a menace. They're a menace at this point. Wow, these dudes are fucking wild. Yep. Okay. Let's deliver some justice. Cool. Yeah, I found an individual sharing the link. So that'd be great. Yep. Found a person sharing the link. Cool. I'm gonna send that to Insomniac right now. God
Let's
damn.
go, Detective Bacchus.
I mean, it's not much of a detective when you have PC in your fucking name. PC _clown and PC _focus_ are the same person. Yeah, they're the same fucking person. Let me go check their followers. Yeah, they got the same amount of fucking. No, they're associated. Oh no, that's their backup account. No, that's not their backup account. That's their other account.
With the Joker.
No. He has a backup account called PC _focus_ and PC _focus_. But PC _clown is associated with PC _focus_. Oh my god. You gotta love it though, Sam. You gotta love it. But PC Focus made his account this year, February. So a lot of these accounts are very new, and PC _clown made his account last year in 2022. Like I said, man, all these people are new to gaming. They don't want PlayStation to have anything. PlayStation goes day and date. If I'm seeing some strategy of PlayStation wanting to bring PlayStation Plus to other places. Well, if you bring PlayStation Plus to other places and you start putting a rack of old games on PC, bro, like you're still gonna be in the same situation where you can't make money. You if you put PlayStation Plus whole catalog on PC, or let's say even cell phone, from what I'm seeing right here from this leaked strategy, bro, do you know that you're not gonna make money and they're just gonna fucking pirate your whole catalog? Like, how do you make money off of that? So I don't know what they're really planning on doing, but bro, they better be real careful. People found out that there's a playable version of seems to be Venom and a playable version of Spider-Man 2 on PC, so they're digging into this. I'm gonna be following this PC focus dude because this is very interesting how he's able to he's getting into everything. Like this dude's still there. They getting into everything.
He's doing good.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that they should back away from PC with stuff like this going on? And PC fans are not sympathetic. They're taking advantage of this full like.
This ain't gonna help you. I mean, we talked about it a while back. They're kind of stepping back already.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
This is, yeah, it's viral for all the wrong reasons.
Mm-hmm. And again, how you gonna get PC fans to buy your game? They already weren't buying your game, right? Now they're definitely not gonna buy your games. They know your whole strategy. They're not convinced of anything. They just gonna wait for you to put the file on PC and pirate that shit. I mean, it's a sad day if you're a PlayStation gamer and Sony is so hell bent on focusing on PC that they don't understand that platform does not give two fucks if you sink or swim. But it's always been like that. But now I think a lot more PlayStation fans can see how evil these guys are.
I don't know. This is so funny.
You say what?
Well, no, I know what you mean. It's a specific type of group.
Oh yeah, just a specific type of group. And now it spreads out to the lower ones that like, hey, I don't want to pay for this game. You give me the source code. You've putting it on a pirate website. Well, I'm just gonna take advantage of it. So I mean, it ends up spreading to the other people, but the ones a part of this stuff right now, very weird. Thank you for subscribing, 3-bit. Well, it's gonna be an interesting development. I'm gonna make sure I keep following these guys. It's very interesting development. So I'm not sure what else they're gonna be able to do if they start initiating copyright takedowns on Twitter and stuff like that. That'll be nice. But the internet never forgets, and you waited like almost like 2 days. You know, nah. The internet never forgets. So I don't know what they want to do about this, but it's definitely, you're taking too long. I know it's Christmas or the week before Christmas, but yeah, you're taking too long. Nobody wants to mod Starfield, bro. They would rather mod an unfinished Wolverine than they mod Starfield. I mean, that's literally what the PC fans are doing. They're like, all hands on deck. Let's go finish up the PC version of Wolverine so we don't have to wait for it. They will be playing Wolverine long before we do. Like they're gonna play it before we do. They are, some of them that haven't gotten caught yet are playing it before we do. Oh boy. JC, you might want to stop talking because every time you like try to explain yourself, you look kind of fraudulent. What's your PSN name? Okay, we got your Xbox account. What's your PSN? Did he put his PSN name in the chat? The Firewall VR devs at First Contact Entertainment are shutting down. Wow, I guess that is that a part of the is that a part of Firewall VR for the new VR, or is that the whole group? Frostbite, is that the whole group? They gotta do something with VR. They gotta drop that price on the headset, man. VR can do much better, but they gotta do better, bro.
Dude, ask Sony to do shit that's not traditional, and when they do, they don't support it.
Exactly.
Why they're gonna support Marvel characters for like 20 years?
I mean, I agree with you. I agree. I'm not supporting VR right now. They gotta come down off that headset, bro. For something that I might not use every day, you gotta come down off that headset.
If it sold so bad, then why haven't they dropped the price? Because then I would.
They hell bent on it. That's classic Sony. That's not PlayStation Sony, bro. High prices. That's classic Sony.
Right. They treat it like a TV.
Yep. Treat it like a TV. Never drop the price, no matter how bad it sells. Fuck that shit. That's classic business corporate Sony. They are not gonna drop that price of VR unless it can't stay out the news that multiple VR devs associated with PlayStation VR 2 start going under. So once they can't keep that out the news, then yeah, they're gonna have to come down off that price. Death Stranding iPhone and Mac release delayed to 2024. I mean, I kind of guess so, because we're literally at the edge of this fucking year. I didn't think it was going to come out anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, they gotta drop the price. I don't care what anybody say that already picked it up. We gotta be honest. The majority of PlayStation fans are not fucking with that system until they drop that fucking price. It's not a bad system at all, but bro, ain't nobody that stupid. They ain't paying $500-$600 for a VR headset. Whether it's the headset or the bundle, they are not doing that, bro. That's a little bit too much. You already paid $500 for the console, or $400 in my case for the console. Nah, that's a little bit too much.
Dude, I paid well over 400.
Mike Johnson, you said, Jay, these emulators are true right now. You can play Elden Ring on PC emulator. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Just want to make sure you have a PC that can run all that dumb shit and not burn up. A Young Avengers movie is reportedly in the works at Marvel Studios. I hope it's not what I think it is, but it probably is, because they don't learn their lessons either. Disney definitely not learning their lessons.
Yeah, Disney not learning their lesson, bro. Like
You saw what they said about X-Men? They want to make it female. Bro, I guarantee you. I guarantee you right now they won't even.
It's gonna flop, bro. It's gonna flop.
I guarantee you they're not even gonna call it X-Men. And I'm gonna be, bro. I will not go see that movie if they announce that they won't even call it X-Men. I'm gonna have problems, and all the real X-Men fans gonna have problems.
What if they call it like X Mutants or some shit?
What if they just call it X?
Oh, they might.
One thing I know, after I'm done this stream, I'm definitely taking my ass in the kitchen and making me a couple Game Pass sandwiches. Fuck that, I'm hungry, man.
Oh yeah, man.
You ever had a Game Pass sandwich?
Nah, but I do want to try it.
That's illegal. You heard that this week that the PS4 outsold the Xbox Series X and S in Japan.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, the PS4 outsold the Xbox Series X and S in Japan.
Bro. And then they're already talking about Xbox having a new console, bro. Like,
I know, right?
It never stops with them, man. It never stops. Hardware.
That's so crazy.
They ain't gonna be happy to see it be like some kind of fucking dongle or something.
I know, right? Hey, it is what it is.
Hey, but I'll eat them words if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, just the way I'll eat them shits. Man. So this PlayStation actually did it. Hit the 50 million before the year was out. I figured they would.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they were gonna get the 50 million. Well, earlier this year, I thought they would just barely get the 50 million by the end of the year or January, but they hit 50 million in the very beginning of December. That is really interesting. Like that shit been selling really fast, man.
Yeah, what it said, it was like a week behind the PS4 sales.
Yeah, but they got enough. They got enough systems in stock for during this week and next week for like if somebody didn't get gift cards or money. Oh, the PS5 is still high on that list with Spider-Man and shit. Like it's high on that list. You know.
Facts. And then COVID, like we know that shit ate up a lot of the sales and shit.
Yeah.
That time period with the chips and not being able to produce. Man, it would have been past PS4. If it wasn't for that. It probably would have been at like 60 million right now. Like for real.
Yeah, that's my favorite X-Men. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, bro. Gambit. If Gambit is in that X-Men video game, bro, I'm gonna have to survive a long time to play that game because I cannot wait to play Gambit in a really good video game. I cannot wait.
Oh, dude.
Gambit was a fucking beast. He's a fucking legend, man.
Gambit's that dude, man.
They never did good with him in the movies. They had that one movie, Wolverine movie, and it was so horrible, man. Oh,
yeah, it was like
I wanted to like it because I love the character so much, but they did so bad.
Why didn't they give him more justice? They didn't do more justice about him. That was so weird. Like, yo, why y'all would do this to this character? Like.
Somebody in the chat said MBG said there are leaks about a PS5 studio they want to close down. I'm sorry, but that may be false right now because that's actually very big news, and I'm pretty sure it would have spread around like wildfire. So yeah, MBG likes to make stuff up to make his channel look a little more popular. So bro, I can't confirm or deny something that's not actually real because I'll be looking as crazy as him. So we should just probably wait for that to be.
We know he'll
public.
go off of literally any.
Let's be honest. If it's public, everybody's talking about it. MBG would not have any exclusive information on the leaks. That's the whole point of the leaks. The leak is going everywhere. Everybody has access to it. That'll be a big ass story. Trust me. So yeah. I call bullshit. It ain't nothing he knows about the leaks that the public doesn't already currently know. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, he'll go by any literal like fly by night fucking
exactly.
Article.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can make a whole video on it.
Harlem PS Gamer, what's the studio? Including a studio they want to get rid of. What's the name of the studio? Y'all can say it in the chat. Ain't nobody gonna get you. We can analyze the information. Don't keep me in suspense.
Yeah, I mean, we could still talk about it and see how plausible it is. Like, just on the outside looking in, I guess. But
Blue can Christmas cookies. I did not say blue Christmas cookies. There we go. Okay. I want to go actually get a can of those because I've been to multiple grocery stores and they don't have the specific Royal Danish cookies. You know, they have versions of them. I'm pretty sure you've seen them, different versions of them, but that's not the real one.
yeah,
I want the real ones. Yeah, because I got two of them like that, but it don't say Royal Danish. You know. But it's nothing like those types. I went through 2 boxes of the other ones that's not real. Still tastes good as shit, but damn, I want the real ones. You know what I'm saying? Take my ass to Amazon. Gotta go to Amazon. Gotta go to Walmart. Get those gummy bears. I want to have a good ass Christmas of snacks. And I haven't even ate snacks like that for real. I'm gonna definitely tear into some fucking snacks. What's going on, man?
Shit, man.
Y'all know about the studio about to close down. Tell me what it is so we can talk about it. What am I supposed to guess who it is? You come to me with information and you can't even fucking tell me who it is.
I don't know who.
It's a speculation. How am I gonna speculate? We don't even have y'all. I can't with y'all, bro. I can't.
Yeah,
so you come here with a rumor of what he say he know, but he can't say the name, and you give me the information, and we can't say the name because you don't even know. So how do we speculate about what we don't know?
Yeah, that's not even a real. Wait, what?
How do we speculate on what he don't know? He won't say, or he won't know that we don't know.
How's the speculation? Yeah, how's the speculation supposed to be that vague? Like, even a speculation.
That's why I be saying he don't be knowing nothing. It's the mystery that I'm so high up that I know stuff. I can't tell you though. But I know, but I can't say it. And then he never fucking says it. And then when information comes out, he said, I knew it. But you didn't really know it. See, I talked about this was going to be a big week in gaming, right? I said it since last Thursday. I was like, this is the last week. You know, if any information could come out, it'll be this week, right? And this week came out all this fucking crazy shit. There you go. That's how you fucking do it.
Say that because I remember you mentioned that last week. You was like, next week gonna be crazy.
Yup. I said next week will be crazy because it's the last business week that we can get any information before they go on vacation. If they don't go on vacation in the beginning of the week, then I would expect information to come out before they go on vacation. But one thing I forgot is that Christmas is on Monday, not Christmas Eve is on Monday. So that means you have the entire week before you actually are allowed to go on vacation to give information before you leave. That's why it's Thursday and people saying they're leaving. Not it's Monday and people saying they're leaving. They could get away and say, hey, I'm going on vacation. It's Monday and Christmas falls on a fucking Friday. They would have been gone this Monday and no information would have came out. But because Christmas is next Monday and Christmas Eve is on a Sunday where businesses don't even operate most of the time. That's why we're getting this information this week because it's a free week. It's a free week, and that's why it's so fucking crazy with the news. Now I hope there's no major news tomorrow, you know, but who knows?
I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Ain't they okay, so who they closed down? They closed down Pixelus, right? So who
Yeah,
else?
they
Who
did.
else would they close down?
Wait, did they close them down or did they assimilate them? Which is still, pretty much
I
closing
think
down, but
they did the whatever. Either whatever word you want to say is assimilate or
yeah.
close. But that's they close them down. That's the wording they use. But they probably go find a job for them somewhere. But they close them down. So nobody in the chat knows what studio it is. Sony studios are closing down soon for Christmas holiday. Yeah, okay. The truth is that government defend their. Okay. Listen, man. Please, I'm begging you guys, do not come to my chat with bullshit. I don't care if you play on PC or an Xbox. It's perfectly fine. I never cared. But if you come to this chat with bullshit, you will immediately get blocked by myself. I do not have time for the bullshit. I do not have time for the trolling. Please keep that shit somewhere else. We're here to talk about gaming. Okay? It's already 4:30. The sun is going down really quick. I don't even see the sun anymore. So I really want to get up out of here so we can do these timestamps. I can do the timestamps. Well, from the leaks, it was saying they were pressuring Insomniac to fire 50 plus members of their staff or allocating that to another PlayStation studio. So the leak is saying that Insomniac getting shut down. Like, is that what you're trying to say? I don't understand that. That's weird. Or if they allocate them to other studios that need the help, that makes sense. But firing anybody from Insomniac with all the projects that we just saw, I don't think that's realistic.
Yeah.
If it is something that they're flirting with, they should not flirt with that.
Yeah. Plus, with all the talent that's at that studio.
Yeah, too much talent.
Yeah, because that's bruh.
And it's back to back. It's back to back. It's back to back projects. You can't. There's no down. There's no down periods. So you can't do a big AAA game comes out and you don't have another one for another 5-6 years. I can understand you have a down period where you get rid of some people, but no, that doesn't sound realistic. You guys love speculation, huh? We could be here all day just talking about what ifs.
See, and that's what channels are built on, Jay. That's the whole thing.
I don't like that,
bro.
man. It's boring and it's not right.
Channels are built
Cause see,
speculation.
y'all won't hold MBG accountable for lying to you. But if I go off of information you get from MBG and it comes out to be wrong, you're gonna get on my case for giving out wrong information. You won't get on his case for giving out the information you gave to me that was wrong in the first place. That's why I have to check you so difficultly. I have to check you hard. Because you're going to blame me for following this bullshit and it ended up being wrong. I'm not
MBG's
doing
gonna
that.
stay their savior.
So how about this? Yeah. How about you go back to MBG and check him on the facts? And if he doesn't want to release more information, that's perfectly fine. Drop it. People like that burn people like me all the time. That's why I don't fucking go after his information. I don't use any of his information. I use my own info. Seeing is believing, bro. And he normally doesn't see anything. He wants to be the center of attention. You can go over there and give him all that attention. But we're not going to use him as a source. Because he is not a source.
Yep, he's the source of speculation.
Deadly. You said some stuff that leak don't mean it will happen. Exactly. I mean, you don't think plans are going to change now that they know everybody knows their fucking plans and secrets? Shit's going to change. Definitely. A lot of things that we now know about is definitely going to change because it is now out there. They have to change their whole strategy almost because everybody knows. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. Somebody's getting closed down, but he can't say who it is. So you guys come over here and share that information, knowing that I go after facts. And you're giving me information on somebody that makes up rumors most of the time in order to get your attention to click on this YouTube channel. He does not play games. He does not care to play for games. Speaking of playing games, I'm fucking up my game time by being here. So we're going to close the stream out in a little bit so I can actually do my timestamps and hopefully have some time to enjoy my games. You know, work hasn't called yet, so I'm guessing maybe they won't let me come in tomorrow, or they'll let me just stay off. But then we have stuff to do tomorrow. So we got to do the Game Pass testing tomorrow. So I'm still waiting for the YouTube check to clear, but like I said, there's no timetable on that. I don't know why it takes so long to clear. Like they already sent me the email at 1 o'clock, but I would have definitely did a PSN card giveaway early today, but there it is. Finally, it cleared. We still not doing it. We're not doing a PSN card giveaway today. We gotta do some other stuff. Let me see what we did good on that. We did good on that. That looked good. That looked good. Okay. We did good on that. Okay. So I'm gonna get like a super cheap Game Pass card, and then we gotta see what goes down. I'm gonna go buy that real quick from Amazon. Oh. Give out a couple PSN cards tomorrow. Again, I might not. I want to say tomorrow, but if let's say the job calls me as soon as I leave offline, and then they were like, "Hey, you got to come in," then I'm gonna have to issue a statement to you guys that, "Hey, we can't do it tomorrow." So I'm aiming for tomorrow, but it may not happen tomorrow if I have to work, obviously. So we may push the Game Pass test to Christmas Day, because I know I don't work that day, and I'll probably be best for me to do it on a day I don't work, unless I get a look at the new schedule for next week, and then it shows that I also don't, have to work sometimes next week. So I find something. So if we don't do the Game Pass Xbox test tomorrow, we'll push it to next week, because I work on Saturday too, so we won't be doing any of that on Saturday. Yeah, it is crazy how much got leaked. Well, he said it's because Insomniac isn't meeting sales expectations. Well, I don't know what to say about that. I did my part. That's all I can speak on that. If other PlayStation gamers that only play Call of Duty and Madden and basketball don't buy other types of games, that's on them. This is why I talk about why should Sony go and make multiplayer games that they made on the PS3 when we already know there's so many people over here that refuse to buy anything else. So I'm not going to blame Insomniac on creating a good game that people that don't think outside the box want to play. If they don't want to think outside the Call of Duty, basketball, football box, maybe some racing games and Assassin's Creed, then they're never going to wake up and want to try something different. And that's perfectly fine. I've had the pleasure of playing some great AAA games. And if the AAA gaming business goes away today or tomorrow, all I can say is I did my part as a gamer, as a consumer, to buy the best games that the industry has to offer. But if the entire gaming community, that most of it is made up of casual gamers, do not want new experiences that are AAA, that's perfectly fine. Then it will go away. But I don't work for these companies, so them not meeting sales expectations, that's their business. That's not my responsibility. I played these games, I platinumed these games, I bought them day one. That's all I can do. I'm not getting paid to advertise or any of that stuff. I can give them good ideas, but if they don't want to fucking listen, that's on them.
Yep. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm not at the liberty of doing that at this job. There are some jobs that you have a steady schedule, and then there's other jobs where things change all the time. So it is what it is. If you guys pay me here enough, then I'll quit my day job. But don't judge me or what's going on with the schedule of the job. Deal with it. Okay? Like all the good part of this year, last year, I had a steady schedule. You know, when it came to streaming and stuff. So it's not like that no more. Yeah, life changes. Cool. So just respect that. Understand that. That's just what it is. Okay, let's go get this Game Pass card. Cheapest one I can get. What's the cheapest one? 1 month Game Pass Ultimate, $14. Yep. No. Yeah, only 1 month. Fuck out my face. Only 1 month. Do not care about any of this other shit. Okay, what's in the cart? Don't care about that. I can get that later. Don't care about that. What is this? What is this? AAA battery? Why do we have AAA batteries in my cart? Nope. Don't care about that. Don't care about this.
But an Xbox controller. What?
No, those are the Xbox controller. Right? Yeah, takes double A. Those AAA. I think it was something for my controller. Okay, $15.89. Cool. Got my Game Pass code. I'll use that later. Yeah, it's caught in 4K. Actually, you guys supported that because I waited for the YouTube check, so you can kick rocks. My real check comes in tomorrow. So, listen, man, if you're going to try to make me say stuff that I really didn't do, I'm going to immediately block you. Do not lie about what I said or what I did not say or what I did do or what I didn't do. Everybody in this chat saw that I waited until YouTube paid me to spend money on this Xbox stuff. So that ad revenue came from you guys. It did not come from my working job. Don't play games. I don't know who you are. You're not a member and you have a black profile picture. Do not play those fucking games, man. Don't fucking do that shit. Too late. Sick. They was charging after tax it was $15.89 for the code for the 14 days or whatever. I probably should have went to CD keys, right? I just want to get this shit over with. At least the first. I don't know when I want to activate it because whenever I activate it, I'm gonna have to make sure I schedule a good amount of time to actually play, these games. Because what is it, 14 days? God, 14 days is like fucking. No, I think that was a month. Hold on. Was that a month? Yeah, that's one month. No, man, that's 1 month. 1 month is good. I should be able to cover a good amount of Game Pass games for a whole month. That should be a good enough. Yeah.
Bruh. Can't wait to see you hop on that Starfield.
I can't
Game
wait.
Of the generation.
I can't wait until I don't. I don't have a good times table for content for Xbox because I've noticed that it takes a very, very long time to download games. Like I've been able to download games quickly on my PS5 from Hogwarts Legacy to God of War and all these other different types of games, and it's really, really quick, really simple. And on Xbox it's not that simple. And again, the dashboard is very complicated on Xbox. On PlayStation, you have your game section. You can scroll through your games and go to the App Store for games. You go over to media. You got your apps, and you got your app store for apps for media. And then it's really simple just to get from games to media and just deal with games and media, like, and no in betweens. It's very simple. On Xbox, it's very complicated for unknown reasons. It's so fucking complicated. So I'm gonna need them to not do that. And I really want to break back into the Anno, man. I really want to break back into this. There's a couple of like trick trophies I can get out the way, and I was looking down the trophy list today. I was like, oh shit, I can get a good amount of those out the way, man. I need to I want to work on this game some more, cause I've really been working on it. I got like 37% of the trophies. I'm 42% done the game and shit. I'm doing good on this.
I got 88% of the trophies, bro. I got 2 more trophies, and I forgot.
Damn.
I keep it, go back and get that plat, bro.
You should do it, man. You only got 2 trophies left. You might as well do it.
Shit, I just went back to Spider-Man and platinumed that. I platinumed that. Oh, I did that scene. Of course, I seen that scene with the bots too. Oh, no pun intended. But that was a pretty cool scene. They call me Spider Bot, not XBOT.
Glad you guys can admit that shit. It really takes a long time to download games, so that Game Pass shit, we gotta probably pick about 2. We can pick about 3 small games, but when it comes to Starfield and bigger games, we're not gonna do a lot. Me personally, I don't want to play Starfield, so I'll be downloading like Forza Horizon 5. I'll download games I can tolerate or I want to tolerate. Other than that, the other ones I could care less about, they're gonna come a little bit later. So let's see. If I activate it now, I think I should activate Game Pass like on New Year's Eve. That's when I really should activate that shit, so that I have the whole January to fuck around. That's what I should do. Yeah, I know. Let's see. The downloads. I'm already playing Suicide Squad. I mean, not Suicide Squad. I'm already playing Sunset Overdrive, which is basically Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. How does it feel to be on there? It's all right.
How does it feel to be on that
Sci-fi,
game?
Well, it's not my first time. I was playing it on the PC with the PlayStation controller, so it wasn't bad. Got to get past this little tutorial part, and then more of the game open up. I can start caring about it. But it's a difficult task to think about work and relationships and family during this time, and then you have 2 different platforms you can play, and then also 2 different platforms to cover when it comes to content, news, and shit. It's a lot.
So, very hard being a neutral gamer.
I don't know how most people do it. I mean, realistically, how do you find a fucking time? That's why I've always called bullshit on the neutral stuff. Like, you're not playing both at the same time. There's not enough time in a day to play both at the same time. It's just not enough.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just not enough time. I would be playing my games in front of you guys, but I know you guys don't like playing games, so I don't do it.
Jay, you gonna change your name to Neutral Tech TV?
No, because my home is on PlayStation, and it's not this experience on all realisticness. Like, I know you guys are getting a kick out of this, but my home is on PlayStation. I don't have a connection with Xbox yet, even though I have it right there and I played it. That does not change anything. So
yeah, it's like having sex with a random girl. What?
No, cut that out. You would get more enjoyment out of that than what I had to deal with Xbox, bro. Let's be real, bro. Like, the fuck? Yeah, people fuck random people all the time and they get more enjoyment than Xbox. Shit.
Oh, right.
Oh, shit.
That's illegal, Jay. That's illegal, bro.
That is true. That is
Facts,
very
though.
true, bro.
Hey man, that was the closest analogy I can come up with, bro. Hey, my hands are clean in this situation now.
No, it's not.
That was
It's
it.
fucking dirty, man. No, I'm serious. Like somebody gotta tell me what I should be caring about for Xbox. Like, I got one now, and the magic hasn't kicked in, and I'm trying to see what these Xbox fans be seeing in the Xbox, future. Like, why are they so hell bent on defending it? I need to know. I got one
Because
now,
the
and
hell
I could care less about it. That shit
The
is a
hell-bent-
difficult system to manage and to, like, it's a very challenging system to fucking try to enjoy. I'm not excited about Blade in the least. I think I'm more excited about Blade the movie to see if it's gonna be good or bad. But I'm not excited about. I mean, again, I wasn't a big fan of Deathloop. I think the art style and the graphics were really good, and that's what grabbed me. And I started to get attached to some of the characters in the story, but realistically, I don't know if I would blindly support their next game. Like, I could give you that impression if I beat their last game, but I did not beat their last game, and I'm not connected to them as a studio, so I can't give you like an answer. Oh, are you excited? No, I'm not excited, because I didn't really much enjoy the last game I played. So I'll go day one on the next studio's the next studio's game if that game was good, the previous game was good, and I finished it, and I'm connected to it, and I'm interested in what the developer was able to achieve with the hardware, and if it's a successor to a game they already made, but no. Their last game was Deathloop, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Deathloop. And I tried multiple times to get into it. I think 3 times in total.
Yeah, I picked it up one day too, and I played it a bit. It was alright, but I can't.
Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't like
I can't really see myself finishing it. I did play Dishonored and beat those back in the day, but after I played those and then I tried Deathloop, I was like, I'm not really feeling it. I don't know. I thought I would like it because I liked I thought I would like it more because I liked Dishonored when I played it a few years back, but I don't know. But I did like I really did like the banter on there. It's really good. The voice acting on Deathloop.
I don't know. I got Fios and I had Ethernet hooked up to the Xbox, and it still wasn't moving. I mean, I was downloading some games like Halo during the whole entire stream, which was a total of almost 5 hours. So, I mean, you can tell right there that it just wasn't good, man. So I don't know what was going on.
Man, dude, you know what though? I can't believe we're so close to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That's just surreal, dude.
I know.
Like, we're really about to have that.
You know what, man? Thank you for reminding me. Because before I do the giveaway, I need to make sure half of the giveaway, most of the giveaway money got to go to, I don't know what we got to do with the giveaway. We may do a small giveaway, man. I fucking forgot all about it. I got to go pick up what's the name. Or I might have to do portion of the giveaway from my own check. But I forgot to pre-order fucking Grand Blue, and I'm gonna do that right now because I've been pushing it back and pushing it back. I'm not gonna push it back no more.
So many fucking games, man. I don't blame you.
No.
A lot of money, all these games.
I'm gonna pick up Tomb Raider whatever between now and January or something. Cause that's
you are gonna pick up the remaster?
Yeah, because it's only $26, like whatever.
Oh yeah, it's not bad at all.
I'm gonna get Last of Us for the $10. I'm not spending $50 so they can go kick rocks on that dumb shit too. I mean, if Sony wants to go down this strategy, like, oh, we got to keep remastering, remaking games, and $50 here, $60 there. Me personally, I'll fucking not do that. Don't even think. You know, you've been literally ignoring everything. Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on with the PlayStation? Load up the fucking games in the pre-order, buddy. There you go. The fuck is going on? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. There we go. $60 version. Let me knock this out real quick. Yep, $60 version. $63.59 after tax.
Hey, I gotta dip out for a bit.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna be here.
Nah, I'm not.
30 minutes.
Because in 5 fucking minutes, I'm gone. Fuck that.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gone. 38 days until Grand Blue.
There we go. All right, man.
Okay. Definitely getting on Grand Blue. I waited way too long. And I don't know how long I have to wait to my next dream game. So I'm definitely supporting this. So I got Grand Blue and Helldivers out the way, and then I'm not sure about Tekken anymore because they're not using DualSense features, and I don't know why. So I might pick it up at a later date. I'm picking up the best of the best games I'm gonna play for a long period of time that has story. You know, if it's $70, $60, it don't really matter. But I want to have a game that I'm gonna be playing for a long time. Seriously, that's just really what it is. What's going on, Cooper Clips? Yeah, gotta get this. Had to. Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna miss out on this. So I can start downloading this on January 27th, and I get to play it on January 29th. Good. I think it comes out. When does this game come out? It comes out like the 31st. So January purchase must be made before January 31st, 2024 in order to receive the pre-order bonuses. Early access grants the right to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink a few days earlier than the official release date. Early access play begins at 7 a.m. January 28th, 2024, but may be rescheduled for maintenance. Okay. That's pretty good. So yeah, I'll be playing that shit. I'll be playing that shit good. Cool. I'm good with that. Early access on a $60 version. So all versions have it. That's pretty nice. I fucks with that. Okay. So I got that and Helldivers out the way. I'm still waiting for a couple of other games to be put on the pre-order list that I actually want to play. But none of them right here. I'm waiting for Persona because that's going day and date with Game Pass. Oh, yeah, that's another one I got to pick up. I got to pick this one up. And that comes at the end of February. I'm good. I got about a month. I got a month. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, $70 version. Yeah, I got about 2 months. Because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when are you placed? You're at the very end of February. Could fucking get delayed if they wanted to. That's February 29th. God damn. That's the very end of February. That's crazy. Silver Hall 99,000. I don't think so. I skipped a lot of games that I was gonna buy, like Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. Like, I skipped a lot. I think I bought a lot more games in the beginning of the year. Yeah, bro. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you look like, so don't even ask me for no hookups, man. We're not doing that. Don't know who you are, what you are, man. You're using multiple dummy accounts to get in contact with me. That's suspect. I don't mess with that. And do not walk up on me, man. Because I might have to go to jail for self-defense. So please don't do that. That's right. That's crazy. I got some points. They gave me some points for buying a game. I got some yeah, they gave me like points. I forgot you get points every time you buy games. That's dope. Damn. Yeah, I got points on my PlayStation Stars, so I can use those points to redeem them for something. That's dope. I like that. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is a 2024 PlayStation console exclusive. It's also going to be released on PC. And it is 5 o'clock right now. I will see you guys later. I'll keep you guys updated on what happens tomorrow. So, I guess I'm going to be waiting for the job to call me if they want me to come in tomorrow. If they do not remind me, I will not be in tomorrow. But I do plan on doing Christmas shopping tomorrow and doing the Game Pass stream, which means I will put the code in, and then after I put the code in, I will download hopefully some smaller tier Game Pass titles, like about two small tier games and one big one, and the big one will probably be Forza. The Animal Parties will be one of the small one, and then I'll take a recommendation of another small game from you guys. So that's what I'm planning on doing tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's gonna go out like that. So other than that, you may or may not see me play some video games tonight, or I may just fucking chill and watch a movie. Okay, I'm out.